Greeting. I would give anything right now if I didn't have to keep moving the game screen over to my second monitor every time I alt-tabbed out. In the last, 2 minutes, I've alt-tabbed out for one thing or another, 6 or 7 times, and every time I do, and I go back to the game, I have to Windows shift it over to the other screen. That's just the problem with this game. There's one in American Truck Sim, which is what we're playing today. Going to be joining in on Kenshin's convoy. I have no idea where he's actually going, so I don't know if I'll be actually joining them. Hopefully I will be. Oh, that's right, other screen. Hey, Dogmom.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
I was trying to think of new ways to have those alerts show up, but none of them really panned out. So I'll just have to keep working on it. Why is it capturing the overlay in Discord? That should not be happening. I've got 2 Discord overlays right here. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of them. It's annoying because I like having it that I can see who's talking, but that's not supposed to get captured, but this game is weird. Game off the overlay. Oh, there's only one. Let's say hello to Kenjin. Greetings.
Hello.
For a
Lobby's
moment,
up.
yep.
Grab my first job. What's up?
For a moment there, I was wondering why I had 2 Discord overlays on stream. Turns out that this game captures the overlay as well, weirdly. I had to turn it off for the game.
Oh, does it? You have to check
Yeah.
to see if it's doing the same for mine then.
Well, you
Nope,
only
using-
capture... Yeah, you only
I'm
capture
using
the stream one, right?
So. Also, I'm using an extension and not an actual overlay. It's actually a browser source, I believe.
Yeah. You're only capturing the stream one. I've got that. But I also have one just for me.
Yeah, I don't have one for me, so I can't tell who joined still.
It's built into the Discord.
Yeah, I turned that off because it was doing some weird shit. It wasn't showing up for some games, and
it doesn't.
Reliable for me.
The games have to be designed correctly for the overlay to work. And of course, it has to be turned on per game because half the time they're not on. This one. Terrible ping.
Well, I'm starting out in Venice. I'm pretty sure this is all base game area, and we're going to Mannheim.
Venice? Where I am. Not really sure where he just said we were going.
It's so quiet, I can't even hear it.
Oh, Mannheim. I thought you said Vanheim. I'm like, I don't even know where Vanheim is. Well, I appreciate you being here either way, Dogma. I'd much rather you get well, though. If you need to rest, go and rest. Refrigerated versus insulated. There's a pretty big difference there. Refrigerated trucks are usually insulated because that's how they work. They just also have the refrigeration unit on the front. This is timed. This is fine as long as it has power on the refrigeration unit. And I think I will go with that one. with the wheels separated. I don't know if there's much of a difference or not.
This is just a damn quiet truck is what it is. Crank the sound, I still can't hear it.
Every time I come back into these games, I always have to check to see where I was last, because half the time I haven't repaired my vehicle or whatever.
Ah. Oop, my horn is definitely still very annoying. Well, luckily, when you take the job and you're not in the area that we ended in, it'll just put you at the repair shop.
Yeah.
You won't need to be able to grab his gas.
Even still, though, half the time I forget once I get there to actually hit the enter key and repair the vehicle, even though I'm sitting right on top of it.
Yeah, that's
probably
a good idea.
I think it's because I can't actually see the icon, so I don't think about it. Like, if it put me
you're
just...
literally sitting inside it. If you were in third person, you'd be able to see it, though.
Yeah, I never drive in third person.
See, I don't. I end in third person. I literally just go out and have a picture of my truck while I'm saying goodbye to everyone.
I can do that from the window. In the start menu. The escape menu in this case. I can do it that way. I never actually bother... Oops, forgot to turn the wheel first. Third person, because third person just doesn't feel simulation enough.
Compared to American Truck Sim.
Alrighty then. Let me go up here real quick and get this question mark. It's on the way, so I don't really have to, like, backtrack. I'll meet you around the corner.
Yep.
All I have to do is drive past it.
So what are you hoping for with the Steam sale coming up?
They just want to give me free DLC because I'm awesome. I mean, if I'm going to hope for something, I may as well go all out, right? Barring that, I mean, getting the same kind of discount they had last year would be nice. Yeah. I don't know if... I don't think it's the lowest it has ever been, but...
Their sales seem to be pretty standard with the same pricing, like 60 to 65% off. I haven't seen them go any lower than that.
71.
71?
Yeah, like I think it was 71.
Because of the combo deal, because I think one of the packs I picked up was 71 or 72% off because of the... I owned one of the pieces and the pack itself, like the... what do you call it?
I'm talking about the overall price that Steam has listed.
Like the bundle.
Yeah, for the bundles.
Does that also add the bundle discount too? Because the things were on sale and then
it is Steam's overall percentage. That they don't add or remove anything. It's just this is what it is, and then when you click on it, it'll tell you how much you get off because you've got extra items and stuff. I'm just going straight off the top percentage. The higher I can get that, the better it will be.
Items?
Yeah, it'll still... Okay. It'll all count towards it.
Because the bundle had an extra 20% off on top of the 60% off, so it was some weird fucking percentage because some of the things were in that bundle at 20% off and some weren't. On top of it.
Yeah, that's coming from the SteamDB website, and they track the percentage value, so...
Yeah. Because 71 is a weird number, which is probably what happens when you take 20% off a 60% off sale or 65% off sale or something.
Yeah. I don't care as long as they give it to me for as cheap as possible, because I'm poor.
Yeah.
And I thought about doing what you were saying.
For a game that's over 10 years old.
Yeah. I thought about doing what you were saying before and trying to make it a goal or something. But it's too difficult when you don't actually know what the price is going to be until a sale happens. Like, I'd be guessing at best.
I mean, you put your like bits goal at like $50, and then you just grab as much DLC as you can for that price. That kind of thing.
I guess, yeah. I don't even remember what I've got it set to. I always forget to look those things now.
And I definitely go for the American Truck Sim over Euro for the DLCs first.
Yeah,
Because that's going to be one I play more.
Euro feels like it has DLCs already in the base game because of how large it is.
It does feel like a much better map because of how wide as it is and tall. Whereas the American one, when we first started out, was just basically California, it feels like. It's very narrow. You're just going up and down the same fucking coastal road. Oh, fuck you, truck.
They love to
Dipshit.
do that.
When I first booted up today and got ready, I was going to be, ready 20 minutes ago, but my computer decided to just lock up on me. The mouse was moving, but everything else was dead. I think Explorer crashed on me after I said it would, I haven't had that happen.
You remember what happened to me last night after stream on Discord? The super fast talking?
Yeah.
That just happened to you.
Well, I'm glad you could find my pain amusing then, at least.
Always.
It's good for something.
Crap, I don't actually know which one this is. I'm assuming we just follow this guy, but... This one should work too, yeah. Yeah, it does.
We're in Italy, it might be the middle ones.
Hmm.
That thing almost came down on my face. And my truck won't grab a gear. Come on, I'm holding the gas.
As long as your cab gets through far enough, yeah, the invisible wall doesn't hit you.
Yeah, the thing was trying to swoop down just as I got... What the fuck are you doing? That fucking truck just changed lanes in the middle of the fucking place there. What the hell? Right into me.
Yep.
Dipshit.
Yeah, the AI for these games is not great. Definitely not great.
Without them, there'd be basically nothing besides our own stupidity for crashing them.
Yeah. I'm not sure if the AI was programmed to be annoying like this, or if it's just an unfortunate side effect, because certain like lane detection things don't seem to happen right.
Punctuation somewhere in their code. That's what it feels like.
Doing a quick top up while I'm here because it's easy to reach this one.
Okay.
I mean, I don't actually need fuel, but may as well while I'm here, right?
Well, I'm missing like 10%. I can also grab some real quick.
The outside lane is way easier because there's no barriers or anything.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. Just be careful turning back into the
I saw that truck
incoming
come out fucking
lane.
nowhere, yeah.
There's also a bit of a hard turn if you don't pay attention. You'd hit your trailer on it.
Oh, yeah, this one.
Tasty Barocca. Because I'm being healthy, drinking water and having Baroccas again, like I'm supposed to. Do I have... Oh, I don't have the button set.
Loud enough for you?
I'm just going to stop for a second.
Okay, I was right behind you. Now I'm very much right behind you.
Just realized I haven't got the controls set for my indicators, so I can't make them stop for me.
Very important.
It is. It's very important.
That car didn't give a fuck. I turned my blinkers on, he just, nope.
I really wish I had a flight yoke already for Elite Dangerous. I think it'd be a lot of fun using that.
Yeah, it seems like that would be the kind of game you definitely want to use it on.
The control scheme is the same as a yoke, so it would be very natural feeling, I would think. Excuse me. The only downside I have with the idea of using the any kind of control system, like a yoke or a stick or a steering wheel for this game, is the problem of reaching the keyboard and mouse, or mostly keyboard when required. Is it would be out of
But you
reach,
get a
kind of like
setup
how
that has
yours
enough
is.
buttons. You don't have to worry about it.
There's never enough buttons. That's the problem you have with the controller. There's never enough buttons.
That it took him 2 hours to map them all. He had to set virtual controllers and shit too because he had so many buttons.
Still wouldn't be enough buttons, or at least not enough in the right spots. And it doesn't help with the mouse, because I still would need a mouse control, because that game, you get out of the vehicle, so...
Yeah. Although you could just pick up an actual like Xbox controller style thing and use it for that.
Maybe I could use the controller, I guess. I'd still have to have the controller sitting somewhere though, and the setup I've got doesn't really handle that well. Damn it, I thought this truck was turning more.
I'm way back because this guy just got in my way and decided to go 30 miles an hour through the fucking different lanes there.
I really wish I knew what the tolls meant in this sort of setup. Like, I think this is the one that is the tag version. Yeah, telepass.
Yeah, the lines mean you can go through at a decent rate, I think. Although that one was so slow, I had to stop completely anyway.
I never trust it anyway, I always have to slow down. But the
Yeah.
problem I have is that...
I fucking did 30% damage to my fucking roof of my truck, apparently.
The problem I've had with this is that the ones that don't have the little green icon, the telepass ones, some of them aren't telepass. They're car only or whatever, and they don't open for you. And I never know which one's which. Hey Sean, thanks for dropping in, I can see you in the chat. I'm spying on you.
Yeah, the truck just worked.
For as long as you will be here, because I know you gotta go and do a thing later. I don't call out my lurkers unless I know them personally, because then they'd have to deal with me.
Are there any games I should be looking out for in that sale? Anything that you have that I should get so we can play co-op with or anything?
I have no idea. Probably not at the moment, because any of the games I have that you don't probably played them to death and don't play them anymore. Otherwise I would have suggested you get them like before sales at some point. It's true.
Yeah.
The AI are dicks though, so that part is definitely accurate to the sim. Like, they will sometimes just randomly pull in front of a truck. Why would you ever do that? I don't know, but people do that in real life, so... But yeah, they don't scream at you or anything.
Games that are gonna be on sale?
Don't ask me, I don't DLC.
No, I know you wanted to get the truck DLC, but besides that, what else were you hoping to go on sale? Oh shit.
Oh, me, well, I mean... You good?
Different. Nope. Truck just immediately stopped when I got near the wall over there.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't think of any games other than the truck games that I would want to get the DLC for and could even consider getting them.
I'm not talking about just DLCs, like actual games. Like, are there any games that could be on sale that we both want to look into?
If it's on my wish list, because that's where I put my games I haven't got but am considering getting at some point.
Yeah.
The problem is that a lot of those games go on sale all the time. I just never have the money for them, so I kind of stopped looking at the list. I probably go in there once a month and just kind of clean it up a bit to see if there's anything I don't want anymore. But otherwise, it's just a ever-growing list.
I know what's wrong with my game right now. Arnold just stopped talking to me again.
That was a problem before, wasn't it?
Yeah, I went to get gas and he just fucking... He doesn't reroute. He just shuts up. Until you drop the trailer and fucking re-enable him, basically.
Have a look at the DLC, the mod, and see if there's a issue for it or not.
It happened to Morgan Freeman too. It's just the game. American Truck Sim doesn't have that problem. This game does, apparently. Do you use the voice GPS?
Nope.
Yeah, so you wouldn't notice it. It's the voice that just stops.
The GPS in this game is terrible, especially with voice. Even without it, just looking at the map, I still think it's terrible.
No, it's not amazing, but the voice helped me out, usually.
Like, I would love it if someone could somehow put a mod in that would give it a more modern feel to a GPS. And by modern, I mean the last 10 years, because it was about 10 years ago.
I'm not sure if it's multiplayer friendly.
Are you sure? Because I could not find any GPS mod that actually did anything effective to the GPS.
Have you looked at Pro Mods? I believe they have something that does that too. It's part of their giant pack of mods.
I didn't look at any site but Steam, but it had pro mods written on some of them, so that's as far as I'm going to look.
I swore I saw one. It was just a reskin of it, but at least it made it look a little better than this fucking red with green arrows thing. It's awful.
I haven't seen a reskin. I've seen there's a transparency one that makes it a little more transparent, which I guess would help a little bit in seeing the road you're supposed to drive on. But I'm looking for one where it would give you the picture-in-picture like image of here's 2 or here's 3 lanes, one of which is turning. You want to be in this lane type thing, which you can get on
one that
GPS.
changes like the little monitor at your side to be like a heads-up display thing that puts it right on your windshield. We're trying to figure out which one of these lanes is the right one now.
Yeah, it's the outside one, but it's a pain in the ass because every time we get to one of these friggin' gates, they're always different.
Like 5 cars are trying to cut through you.
Yeah. I like this one, but I just wish that that image was a bit easier to read, especially at night. You gotta look for the little truck symbol and it's kind of hard in the dark. But that one you don't have to stop for, so I like it the most.
Well, these ones are in Austria and Switzerland, I believe, has the ones that you go far right on. It seems to depend on the country where they decide to put the easy pass ones.
Yeah, because people can never agree on something universally. I'm a bit disappointed in the we'll call them NPCs, I guess, and characters in this game. Like, if I pull up next to Kenshin right now and I turn my head towards him, he just sees me looking straight still. It's like there's no, like, character interactions or anything. It's just driving in the truck sort of thing. And it feels very robotic. I wish they had added just a few little funny things, like, you know, you can turn and stare at someone while driving, or give them a wave, or something like that. And yeah, even the drivers in the cars, it'd be nice if you could actually see them, like, get angry or something if you hit them. They'd shake their fist at you, or even just a sound effect. Like you said, truck driver going nuts when you hit them. Have them, you know, a truck driver get angry or scream, or well, not scream, you know, like yell in surprise or something like that. Hell, give me a Wilhelm scream. I'll take that. It feels very uninhabited. Even though there's traffic, there's trucks everywhere. Like, I look at this and I think of it as, like, that's just an AI truck driving, you know, like, from the movies in the future where there aren't even people driving them anymore. It's just the self-driving trucks and whatnot. Because the passengers and the drivers don't even matter. They don't move, they're static images pretty much. But I mean, it is a pretty old game. Maybe they'll make a new version of this at some point and include some multiplayer-friendly options.
I just want to say, Damos, I'm sorry.
Just don't hit me. It's fine.
No, that's not a problem.
Somebody just hit me.
Well, shit happens.
Whoop. Yeah, the AI... the AI doesn't honk at us, does it?
What was that?
The AI, they never honk their horn at you or anything, do they?
I don't think so. Why?
I wasn't sure if I was misremembering or not. They do flash their lights if you have your high beams on.
And don't worry, I didn't hit you for free.
Oh, that's fine then. Wait, no, I should totally be getting cut. That's how that works, right? Take a fall and you give me a cut? I know it's not boxing or whatever, but...
It won't be, like, instantaneous, but you'll get a, you know...
Yeah, I get a little kickback at some point, yeah? Still under the table, something. And also phrasing.
Exactly.
Yeah, like if you have your high beams on,
So I need to find a repair place. That hurt me more than it hurt you, I bet.
I got like 2% damage, yeah.
Yeah,
actually, I think
15.
it was...
I also damaged my cargo.
My trailer got 2% damage, my truck got none, and my cargo got none.
Really? Because I ran in front of your truck, and then you appeared in front of me somehow.
Yeah, that's lag for you. Decent.
Yeah, I was trying to get in front of you to actually throw you into the wall, but, yeah.
That would have been difficult. There was a truck in front of me that I was driving around. Wait, does the AI flash you for high beams in this, or is that only in the American truck sim?
I'm about to find out, I guess.
Like, I've been driving it with mine on, but they're on the other side of the road. It may not count. Like,
yeah, I'm not sure if they'll do that. They definitely do that in American truck sim, but I don't remember if they do in this game.
Yeah. Should have stopped for fuel there, but I don't need to, but just because I can. How far back is Kenshin? He's not too far back. Any idea if anyone else is joining tonight?
No idea. So might be around, but that's a couple hours from now, maybe an hour from now.
Yeah. Assuming she wakes up.
Yeah.
Oh, I may have been looking over my video from last night and decided to clip something just because it was dumb. It's currently just a soundboard, but I'm thinking...
Be concerned?
No, it's just it's the frog situation.
Ah, so you're just gonna hear a bunch of people going frog.
I was actually looking to find all the clips of where we'd say frog and just put them into like a compilation or something. And then I remembered a line that Al said that I just had to clip the funsies. I just got to find the right place to play it. I also kind of wish I could play certain specific sounds through Discord from my soundboard. It's too much hassle. Like phrasing. Phrasing is definitely one that I wish I could play through though. Because it's like each one is less than 2 seconds, so it wouldn't be disruptive if I played them. It's about the same as me saying phrasing. Of course, I'm an advocate for not using the soundboard that's inside Discord for a reason of being annoying, so I'd have to limit my usage of it if I did, because I don't want to be annoying. I don't really see the light, the high beam light there, but it's just barely visible. Too late. Too late for what? Be annoying. You don't count. I'll annoy the hell out of my own stream. You all have to deal with it. I'm talking about in Discord. I'm never annoying in Discord. I am loved by all. I intentionally didn't press the Discord push to talk button because I didn't want Kenji to laugh at me on that statement, because he probably would. Did I lose track of it? No, he's still behind me. Oh, is this an easy to access one? No, it's not, is it? Nah, screw it. Keep going. I like the easy to turn into stations to fill up on. Not sure when the next Outbreak update comes out, but apparently they're bringing out 2 new vehicles with it. And if we're really lucky, maybe they've been working on the new tornado types. But I don't think we will be, because I feel like that's going to need a hell of a lot of testing. Did I brake? No, I didn't. Thought I'd hit the brake and my cruise control was off. It's not. You know, one of the other things I really like about the in-game overlay for Discord versus the one that's on stream, and I think I may have told you this already, as I'm saying it to myself, is that the in-game one tells me when you're deafened or muted, whereas the one on stream doesn't. There's no symbol.
Because I'm like coughing or I'm talking to Shim or whatever.
Yeah, but when I'm sitting here and I'm talking to myself, or it appears to that I'm talking to myself because you aren't replying, I don't know if. Ooh, hold on. Think skinny thoughts. A little bit of damage.
Yeah, the shoulder on this road is a lot smaller than the American trucks in game.
It wasn't that. We were going up to a tunnel and I wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
Tunnel doesn't have a shoulder.
These buses just ran into each other.
They're making bus babies.
Backed up into it.
They're trying to make a mini bus, alright? But yeah, when I don't know if you're actually, like, muted up because maybe someone's raided you or something, I have to keep checking my Discord to see if I'm coming through and you're actually hearing me or whatever.
Yeah.
Plus, if you are muted up, I assume you're talking to someone and I'll stop and wait until you're done and unmute.
I mean, I can hear what you're saying. I was actually nodding along, which you can't hear. Nobody else could hear either.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you get, say, you get raided or something, I don't want to be talking over that. I'd rather you be able to converse with the person and whatnot.
Yeah, I was just talking with Shim about Crusader Kings, and if Shim isn't too busy, he could just jump into voice chat if he wanted to. We can have a chat. You sent the current map. What's your opinion of Crusader Kings? Kind of game you like to play, or not really interested?
Can't even remember what kind of game it is. It sounds familiar, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
It's a 4X type game where you're medieval empire of Europe, and they're adding Asia. Which is making me interested in it.
I don't know. I used to play a lot of 4X games, but now I'm kind of turned off of them a lot, even though I'm gonna probably be playing another one again soon anyway.
And they're fun, but they're a little overwhelming. I'm gonna have to relearn a completely new game. I've never played Crusader Kings.
I don't know. I guess it would depend on the game itself. I'd have to give it a thorough looking over before I'd want to play it.
If it's on sale in the Steam sale for like $10, I'm probably gonna just grab it.
I mean, that's fair. If you think that there's a small chance of you playing it and it's $10, you may as well.
Well, the nice thing is apparently, if Shim's gonna be the host, he'll have all the DLC, and that means we have access to everything without having to buy anything besides the base game, which is real nice. I like when games do that.
Shared DLC
More
is a
games should be
nice
like
feature.
Yeah.
For games like that, yes. Like, I can understand if it's a DLC type situation where you get a new character or something, and it's not game breaking per se to have that character and other people not have it, but it's like they put a lot of work in, so they want the money for it. It's fair. But if it's like a map feature or anything that's like feels like it's kind of required and missing it means you can't use it, like this game does, then yeah, I absolutely agree. It should be a shared DLC for any of those features. And I've seen that in games where it's like it's partial shared DLC, where I think I want to call a D&D based like game. You could get it might have been Celesta, first one. You could get the DLC, use those, use the stuff that comes with them in maps and whatnot. Anyone can join you, but they can't use the characters themselves. Like, they can't use that class because they don't have it unlocked.
Yeah.
But it doesn't stop you from playing with it, sort of thing.
Pull over. The road noise is too much for me right now. It's giving me a headache.
I turn all that down
I had
pretty
it
much
turned
straight
down, but I
away.
couldn't hear my own truck, so I turned a little bit up and I turned the thing up the wrong way.
I'll pull over and wait for him. Test out to see if the indicator actually works in this game. Like it does in American Truck Sim, they stop when they see the indicator, or they change lanes. They think you're pulling out. Actually, Celeste 2's coming out soon, and I kind of want to play it. And Lurkit has a campaign for it, but like one of the ones you were looking for, it has a concurrent 10 viewer requirement.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't get it.
I was just about to hit that, but it's not anymore. It's not happening.
I'm three concurrent viewers, and then again, it's been pretty quiet since I went back into streaming.
Yeah, this whole week's been really quiet.
There'll be traffic in the right lane, by the way, so take the left side. I got my indicator on because I was testing to see if it would stop them, and it has.
Yeah, I'll be heading down there in a second. I just recoupled my trailer too, so I could hear Arnold again.
Yep. I was surprised to find out today, this morning when I got up, I got an email from the Lurkit website. Apparently, they don't have the 250 viewer requirement anymore, follower requirement anymore. And someone had actually even offered a key to me for a game that I wanted to play, so I'm kind of excited to be able to give that a try on stream at some point soon. It's a game that's been in early access for like 3 years, 4 years.
There's a mess of trucks up here. Is this your doing?
Only the rightmost lane, the rest isn't on me.
The rest is just being slow, they're rubbernecking.
Yeah, I think it was some of the cars were being stupid and stopping as well. Which stops the trucks and everything.
My right blinker on, you sit there with your left blinker on, we can hold the whole highway hostage.
Yeah. Don't even need extra cars to do a rolling roadblock. Extra truck, sorry.
Okay then.
But
I'll get back to you in a minute.
I think he just peed himself. Sounds like he peed himself. That or someone did something on his stream. Raid or gift subs or something like that. You know, the usuals.
I'm gonna have to pull over for a second.
I'm gonna go down. Oh, go down the asphalt. I love saying I'm going down the asphalt because it just sounds hilariously funny in my head for some reason. And then I'll turn around here and wait for him.
Let's see.
And you get to take the asphalt. We're pretty much right there. I'm just going to drive to it. I'm still considering the idea of doing the split stream setup. The problem is timing. Timing and planning around other people is difficult. Because I could end up streaming for like 12 hours in a day if I'm not careful. Or I could end up streaming for like 4 hours across 2 streams, which isn't very long at all. But I do kind of want to stream later at night as well. Here, this is currently 4 PM here. So I would stop at
Alright, I'm back.
about 6 or 7, depending on... Yeah.
Didn't realize I was that close.
Yeah, depending on when Kenjin normally ends, because I usually game with him anyway. And then I'd start again a couple hours later after I've had dinner or whatever. In a different game, most likely as well. I mean, that probably doesn't matter for 90% of the viewers, because you would only probably turn up for one side or the other. Like, for instance, I doubt Dog Mum would catch the second stream unless she woke up early for some reason, and I was still streaming. It would be different viewer base for the most part, but I do catch when I'm streaming with Kenshin and others in the evening later than normal. I do find I get more viewers come in and they catch the tail end of my stream and then I end, and it's like I feel like I would like to start a second stream when most people like that come in from the Europe lands and whatnot in the morning anyway. And then they'll get a mostly full stream for 4 hours or so. That's the thoughts anyway. Now, how did it start raining? I didn't take any damage, did I? Oh, I did one.
Want me to grab another job, or you want me to grab one this time?
Yeah, grab a job. It's all good.
Alright.
I mean, I might have a look and see what we have here.
A lot of mine go into DLC areas now because of how long the journeys can be. It's harder to find a decent job that we can both do.
Well,
back
from
to Southampton.
Where I am, I can go to 2 places and that's it.
This is 45 euro a mile.
How the fuck do you pronounce that? There is too many Z's in that. Z's and C's in a weird order. I mean, Trevimunde is easy to pronounce, but the fuck is that? I mean, it's probably something really simple, but my brain cannot take 4 or more consonants in a row. It does not work. Hell, 3 or more consonants don't make any sense to me.
Like 100 feet.
Most of the time, except for, I guess, TH, R, the. Sorry, what was that? I was being confused by a name.
The mission's literally right down the road. It's
Cool.
almost in the same building.
Yeah, there was a place name that had 4 consonants in a row at the beginning, and I'm just like, brain can't read.
That's a big ass trailer.
Damn,
Damn, all these trailers are not made for Europe. There's no way.
Convoy.
See
Oh, he
if
hasn't
this one
accepted it
changes
yet.
the pricing any bit.
I do get confused very easy. Damn it, there's a clip, I can't even think of where it's from, that more or less says that. Wish I had it. I was watching a clip of Super Troopers, the first one, earlier today, and I'm like, I need to make some clips out of that again. Use them for sound alerts. Snozberries taste like snozberries. You boys like Mexico? I don't know where I'd use any of them, but I'm starting to collect a whole bunch of sound alerts that I might be able to just throw up quickly. I already have some of them pre-processed. All I have to do is add them to the bot and hit go. Not even hit go, just set to whatever game I want it to be. I don't have any truck sim specific sound alerts yet. If you have any recommendations, feel free to leave them in Discord, or in your case, Sean, just send them to me directly to my face hole.
All right, jobs up.
That worked well. Mass limit exceeded. The fuck?
Sorry?
It, like, I can click on the job, but when I go in, it doesn't give me the trailer options. It just says mass limit exceeded.
Your truck can't handle this mission?
I guess?
It won't let you grab the mission at all.
Well, no, because I can't select the trailer thing, I don't think. Hold on, let me double check. Nope, can't take the job. I can't take the job with my truck. Could use the provided trailer, I think. No, wait, I can't even use the provided truck? Oh, no, I know what it'll be. It's going to be a skill, isn't it? Wait, there isn't a skill for based around mass. Unless it's fragile. I'm thoroughly confused as to what the hell that message means.
Were you able to accept it then, or do I need to quit this?
No, I mean, I can't even take it as the provided truck and trailer. I don't know why.
You can't quick job it?
Nah.
Is this a DLC fucking thing? Is that what's going on?
Let me have a look. I'll look it up real quick.
It is a fucking heavy load. It's a big front end loader. If you can't do it, I'll just cancel it.
I'm just going to see what it says online first.
This might be too heavy for, or it might be a DLC job, which means only people with the DLC can grab it for some stupid reason.
So it could be DLC or it could be a bug, apparently. It could be either.
Well, either way, I'll just drop the shit and try another one. Goodbye, 12 grand. Didn't care.
You know what would be really good for this game and probably simple to add in? An option that when you're selecting a job in a convoy, it'd tell you if everyone else connected the convoy can or can't take it.
That would be real nice, yes.
Yeah, just a little warning that just goes, oh, not all players can take this convoy.
Yeah, like the one that goes into fucking Bordeaux, France. Like, I know you can't do that because it's DLC, but if you weren't sure where the borders were, you wouldn't know which missions to be able to even take.
Exactly. And it's such a simple thing they could have added. I wish they had, because it's easy quality of life.
I can't actually take any missions, actually. All of these go outside the DLC, or into the DLC areas. So, do you have any missions? Or are we going to go somewhere else?
Jobs, freight market. From here, I have many missions. Where do we feel like going? Like the longest one or the most money, which is your preference? You want a long drive or more extra cash?
Which way are we going?
I mean, Plymouth is on via the train,
Plymouth?
so we could do
I
that.
can do that. It didn't crash last time. What's the money per mile?
52, which is pretty nice.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, go for it. You grab that, and I'll join you.
Unfortunately, it's not here. It's at a different spot.
How far away is it?
4 miles.
Yep, I'll be right behind you then.
You better stop, Minnie. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way because I'm an idiot. Yeah, turn the other way. Into that car. Right as you started turning the other way, I saw it.
Suspension. You have to repair my truck now.
Car came through my A pillar right as you got there. Yeah, they don't stop once you're in a certain part of the lane. Okay, he's already going. I'm not considered in his way anymore.
Fuck that security gate. It went around it. Not very secure. I also realized that you're the leader, so you get in front of me here. Oh, ate shit.
Didn't even take any damage from it either.
Oh, damn.
Turns out this truck does slide, but it takes about a second or two before the brake actually engages slide-wise.
Alright. Mine's got rear steering, so it doesn't slide very easily.
I feel like I may have seen him driving a lorry before.
Oh shit. It also doesn't seem to turn very well. What the hell?
That was a really tight corner.
It really was.
I would need a more specific clip though, I'd say. Actually, you should be able to post links without any issues, I just realized. Think. You should... Actually, why aren't you marked as a VIP? The fuck is that? Though I'm pretty sure the bot will let you through anyway, because you're an RLF, a real life friend, which is the same in Discord. You get extra permissions. Well, that didn't decide to slide at all then, it just decided to very slowly turn.
Mine didn't even go very slowly. It went very fast into that wall with the e-brake on. What the fuck? That was supposed to be a handbrake turn. I just went straight into the wall.
Not fucking football, friends. So now I feel like I'm going to get that clip specifically to play whenever you say something in chat. Which is going to come up going, fucking football, friends. uh, I couldn't see the icon for a second. I don't know if it was there and I was blind or if it just hadn't loaded in. Alrighty then. Job active. Didn't even look at the trailer, but oh, whatever.
Why can't I view and take the same job?
What does it say?
I don't have ADR class 6.
Oh, I didn't even see that on there.
It's like, why can't I take that? It's got a giant fucking exclamation point in red. How far is this going now?
The
Maybe
job.
they're gonna give me a job here I can do. It's going to Valencia. That's.
I mean, it's pesticides. I really should have known better. I didn't even look at what the cargo was.
Well.
Hmm.
What do we do now? My truck's about half broken right now. I'm gonna need a repair. Might as well just go to a different city and try again.
That's God. I did see it this time. That also explains why it was so high priced. You get extra money for those. We can go to Cambridge instead. It's 49 buckaroos per mile. And doesn't have the symbol. I double checked this time.
Yeah, we'll do that one then. The vehicle just malfunctioned. I'm sitting here doing nothing.
Abandon, yes. Back to the jobs. Where'd it go? Nope, I have to click on here first. Cambridge. That was it, yeah. And of course it's not at this place. You know what? I'm just gonna look at what is here first and just see.
I'm ready to just fast travel to a different fucking city because this one's done nothing but damage my truck. And cost me money.
No, the only one from here you can't do, so unless you've got the green warning thingy.
I don't have any of the warning ones. I just got the max long distance. Pretty low level in this one.
Cannot paste link. Why can't you paste the link? And do we just want to jump to another place then?
Yeah.
You'll be there at a repair point anyway?
Exactly. Damn it.
Wrong button.
Get into the fast travel from the map.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Where do we want to go? If we go to Berlin, we could probably get a decent journey into like Belgium or Netherlands and stuff. Your truck is not in condition for fast travel.
Oh yeah, if it's too damaged, you have to tow. I don't know where Berlin is.
Yeah, it's just spend another fucking $1,600 to freaking tow me.
Fast travel.
Another couple grand to repair it, and then I can fast travel.
I can't fast travel to Berlin. I've never been there.
It's just one after another, just bullshit that makes us not able to do this. Place the damn tires.
Apparently you sent me a picture of youtube.com.
Yes, it is indeed a shit show.
Like literally the words youtube.com as an image.
If I grab the job in Berlin, it should still fast travel you to it, right?
Yes. But I'd have to sit here and wait for you to get to the job.
Zurich from Berlin. Oh, you're carrying vans. I don't know if that's one of the heavy haul jobs or not.
It should have a symbol on it somewhere showing that it's a DLC.
It does not. So I picked that one. It didn't have any other symbols. Like this one goes to Budapest, which I don't know if it's part of the DLC or the base game. Can you go into Hungary? Pretty sure
I
that was a
cannot.
DLC. It doesn't say anything about DLC. It's like I can just do this. Why don't you look around for cities you can go to and see if there's any good missions, and then go there, and I'll follow you. Because all of my missions are telling me to go to DLC areas. We could just start in the UK somewhere if you want.
This is not the right window.
I've never been to Scotland yet. I'm missing a whole bunch of German cities in the middle. Never been to Amsterdam.
Only job filtering. Yeah, apparently that's another failure on the dev's part for not showing up the DLCs on the jobs at all. Hey,
I'm
Necro.
watching you, Wazowski.
Always
So I'm
watching.
basically out of gas. I wasn't that low before. What the fuck happened?
You missed out last night. We had a
Just gonna
fun
sit here
little
and wait
cult
then. I was gonna
going.
just drive
The
around
cult of
so I'm just
frog
looking at a map the whole time.
on
Can't even do that.
a loft.
The gas station's too far away.
Brain fart convoy. Have to wait for him to actually come up with the job. What did he say in this area? Can I fast travel from here? That's no good. Hopefully you feel better. Have a good rest. Quick travel for 112 buckarooskies. I know I can afford that. Chip into my 9.7 million. Not raining here. Might want to repair while I'm here.
Easy to repair too, or what?
No, I can, but I can't fast travel to Berlin anyway, so...
Oh. Well, I mean, you could pick any other place. Like, literally anywhere, I don't care where. Just grab a mission.
I just repaired, because I had to repair the truck anyway.
I'm sitting on just enough gas to get to the gas station.
Do we have an actual job worth taking here? That one looks alright. We're off to Aberdeen for 52 buckarooskies a mile.
Okay. Never been there, so hopefully it lets me just grab the mission and fast travel.
6 miles from here.
Oh, we're starting from here?
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
There is a...
Oh,
I think we're headed towards the fuel station anyway, so... You'll be
that's
able
good, because
to...
I'm really low. The asshole just drove into me even though he saw me coming at him. It's like, no, I'm just going to hit this guy and get the full insurance payout.
I mean, in his defense, you were driving on the other side of the road.
I was just following you, and he should have known. There's one truck doing that, it's probably a second one. They always travel in pairs.
Well, maybe he doesn't know that rule. He doesn't know the rules of the road.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a different thing. Never mind. Might be what my stream title is today.
I just alternate between with the truck and just trucking around.
Yeah, I usually do too, but I felt like throwing a funny one up there this time.
Mine aren't funny? That hurts.
I mean, like, extra funny because it's
No,
about
it's just you
a
just made it
joke.
sound like mine was shit. That's all.
In other words, a non-standard one. I wouldn't use this multiple times in a row because it just would be weird.
Okay.
Needed some less seriousness after the seriousness of the conversations in the Discord last night. I'm not going into details, but it did annoy me a bit.
It sounds like there'll just be a second poll, so we'll be able to at least voice our what we actually want.
You haven't gone past the stupid car, braking faster than I can. You haven't gone past the fuel yet. There's one off to the right here.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
I will meet you around the other side when you're done. The main reason I'm going ahead is I'm not sure if this job is going to hang around for long. And I don't want to get here and find out it's gone. If I grab it though, then Kenshin can join anytime he wants, because he won't be restricted by the time limit. This truck's brakes are terrible compared to my Western Star on American Truck Sim. Did I come in from a different... I did. I came in from a different pathway. I could have gone through that one, which is closer.
Job's up already?
We'll be in just a second.
Okay. I'll just grab it from here. That way I just have a...
I forgot to hit the button again. It's fine.
Take same job. You bother picking a different trailer or just the default?
No, I forgot. Right as I hit the take job button, I'm like, oh no, I have to hit the other button first. I'm used to when you grab one that someone else has, you hit a button and then it comes up with the option on like a big screen. And you can see the trailer, the image of the trailer and whatnot.
Yeah.
So my brain was expecting to see that, forgetting I'm the one getting the job.
A lot of the trailers in this game don't seem to have the extra pricing options.
Yeah, I think that was added as an afterthought for the second one. It was more just different models and possibly different driving styles. Or maybe we just haven't found any that actually have it, and they do exist somewhere. Ah, cool.
Man,
There's
thing
cars.
almost turned into the wall again when I hit the brakes.
There's actual cars parked on the sidewalk here.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's legal in this area, I guess, whereas I don't
I was about to ask,
know where else it
that
is.
legal?
I do know it is legal for some places, because the... What was it? That cop game that I was playing, the cop sim game, wherever that's located, there's certain places you can drive on the side, you can park on the sidewalk. That's legal. And it's based on like some real life place. As well across the road here. Get past all these cars before they start driving out in front of me. I drive up on here, or is it gonna whinge?
Alright,
Oh.
trailer and now.
I mean, when in Rome, right? Park on their sidewalk. Or something like that. Dun, 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 dun. Mm.
Ooh, that would have been bad. Truck came out of fucking nowhere.
Not sure if you've taken off already, Sean, but check the time. You haven't.
There's a train in the way in the middle of the damn road. Alright. I'm going in the middle of the road because it's the only lane that's open.
I figured when in Rome, park on their sidewalk. That's the saying, right?
We're not even in Rome, are we? Pretty sure we're pretty far from Rome.
Ah, details. Clear enough. I'm going to be streaming for a while if you want to drop back in when you get back. Up to you. And I mean, if you want to leave your stream open, I'm not going to have a complaint about that either. Really trying to get that average concurrent viewer number up so I can hopefully join some more of the campaigns for things. A lot of them require 10 concurrent viewers. Well, I have my indicator on. He should learn his lesson.
He decided to wait for mine when I went by him.
Punch it, Chewie.
Arnold's being very insistent on things right now. Like,
Is he telling you to get to the
insist.
chopper?
He hasn't said that yet because I think that he's only using Terminator lines. He's
Lame.
just being like, stay left, I insist. Turn right, I insist. It's like, okay, okay. Goddamn.
Cool. Thank you. Bye. Drive safely. Stay out of carry for me.
He's insisting. I gotta do it.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the voice, like GPS, because it's a little too repetitive. Especially,
he didn't insist that time. I didn't have to. I could have done whatever I wanted.
Especially in this one where it seems like every little segment on the map is counted to calculate when the voice talks.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was
And
close.
this thing leans.
Also very disappointed that like no one's made a voice pack using just like a collection of sound bites to make them say whatever you want, you know? We have software out there now that you can just AI generate people's speech patterns.
Yeah, there's VA synth for things like Skyrim has mods for that and shit too.
Yeah. I may watch a YouTuber that occasionally brings out Skyrim content that is definitely not in-game voice. Though it used to be. He used to cut the lines so that would say things he wanted.
You can basically train the AI to use the voice actors that are in the game because they have so many voice lines. They can
Yes.
say whatever.
That's what he does now, I believe. He used to cut the lines though because there wasn't the tech for that. This is
Yeah.
Gamer Poop, his name is.
No idea.
Old funny ass videos a dude would make using Skyrim and mostly Bethesda games, occasionally a few other ones.
Like I got over in my lane, near my lane, just to fucking piss me off. He's just weaving back and forth now.
You say that,
the
and then
AI
I'm like
looked like what
weaving.
you're doing right now. That's literally what he was doing.
I'm training the AI, learning from me. And like
not
Siri,
AI, it's
it's
AS.
learning badly. Learning all my mistakes. Like randomly putting the parking brake on right there when I didn't mean to.
That's a good thing I was not in your lane. I was literally right behind you.
It was only for half a second. It didn't even really engage for long enough to be an issue.
You gotta go 999 miles? God damn. I imagine a lot of those are just on the ferry or the train,
Don't know actually. I do know it doesn't feel that long once you're like moving pretty quick.
That's because miles in this game are basically like 100 yards instead of the actual distance.
I mean, also going like 90 miles an hour all the time versus whatever you do in the towns, the cities, definitely going to make it feel shorter.
Yep.
Damn it, I should have pulled into that fuel station. It was one of the easy ones to reach. Not that I need it,
Yeah, there's
I'm
probably a
down
couple
about
of them
20.
here, though.
Yeah,
I'm only down like maybe 10% the most.
I'm down
I don't
about
have
20.
the fuel efficiency points, so it's gonna. I have to stop more often.
One of the first ones I put it into after more long distance.
Yeah, that's what
Uh,
I'll be working on.
just because you save so much money on it.
Then you also gotta put some points into the high value because that just gives you more money per job
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, the dangerous cargo ones, although they give you more money, they're not usually enough money to make it worth it until later.
That, and if no one else has them, you basically locked yourself out of doing missions for them anyway.
I mean, I was more referring to when I was doing it in my solo games, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like an extra $5,000 on top. Only for like the long drive ones anyway.
Like, yeah, it's a one-time thing for if you get that type of cargo versus if you get a high value one, for each point you have in high value, you get even more money.
Yep.
So it's obviously smarter to go with that option. I don't care for the just-in-time ones, so that's the last one I put values on. Even though it does give you more money, it's just...
I just put 1 point in it just so it gives you a little bit more money. It unlocks the ability to do those missions.
I don't until I've got nothing else to put points into, usually. What's the other one? There's another skill, isn't there? Fragile? Is it fragile?
Yeah, fragile.
Yeah, I put it into fragile before I do the just-in-times. Fragile is also more money.
Yeah, and it also gives a bonus per point.
Assuming you don't destroy it, because, yeah, you can easily destroy the cargo with those jobs. We may not take damage in other jobs. The high value, the fragile ones you can sometimes. I think you also, as like a multiplier to how much damage you take.
Really?
I think. I don't know for sure, because obviously I haven't looked at the code or anything, but I would assume that would make a lot of sense. If you take damage, it'd be more damage than the regular stuff, because it's literally fragile.
You'd hope the trailer packed in a way that makes it just as safe as the other ones. There's more gas there. It was easy to get to.
Yep. I went right past that before you mentioned it. I didn't even see it. I was looking at the
Yeah, you're pretty far ahead.
I was looking at the beds thinking you were talking about that. I'm like, there's no fuel there.
No, it was. I passed it just before too.
It's no big deal though. Like you said, there'll be others.
This road tends to have quite a few of them.
Oh, apparently Sean's TV has a timeout. Oh no, that'd be the chat. The TV doesn't have. Yeah, the TV won't have the chat.
You definitely have the faster truck still. I can't catch up.
How fast are you going? At foolish speed.
81 right now.
I can get to 87. Flickering at 88.
82. 83.
I'll drop down to
It's slowly
75.
going up, but it's also not very stable. I don't trust it at this speed going around turns at all.
Mm.
It's 84.
Have to check that list again. Been a while since I've checked my wish list.
Turns. I had to slow down to 80 there. Almost didn't make it around that corner.
I don't even know if it's got the yoke on it. Probably not.
There's random cars all over the road. What did you do over here?
I didn't do a damn thing. Might
I
be.
just decided to fucking change lanes 3 times in front of me then.
It might be natural AI screw ups. Yeah, I'm not even driving particularly fast at this point. Going around corners is easy. Doing them at 75. We're catching up
185,
rapidly.
I'm not making around these corners.
Yeah, you might want to slow down to 80. The fucking bus just decided to get in my way.
I like to do that a lot.
There's a nice straight coming up.
I'm going 82 right now. I slowed down because of the hill. I've had it floored this entire time.
Oh, we're coming up to a turn, so loop-de-loop turn 2. Oh, and it's a 1-lane loop-de-loop turn, so you're going to want to slow down. If there's any cars or trucks, you're not getting around them. And this prick decided to slow right down just before the hill.
Yeah, you're going like 25 now?
Yep. He slowed down right at the bottom of that hill. I was right behind him. Look at that static mofo.
A better truck. I was right behind you there, and now you're just pulling away again. Also, doesn't have much of a gas tank. I'm almost at half now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at about 2/3, a little bit under maybe. There's a station right up ahead though, so we'll get it from there. Remember, go on the right side, right lane.
Yeah. Only one pump on this station.
Right, I'm already done. The road texture in this area is so strange.
Cobblestone?
Yeah, I guess. Doesn't really look like... Maybe it's like a half and half in that area. Then it goes back to normal grey.
Uneven asphalt over here. It's weird.
Yeah. It actually reminds me of a texture from... that's free in Unreal Engine. Which is like a generic one you can use for things. I think they just called rock or something. It's not even called like road or asphalt or anything, just rock. He is behind me. Pop that back on. I like these dedicated parking areas. I mean, if you got the space in the country, I guess why not, right? Keep the drivers safe by giving them somewhere to rest. That is relatively safe. It's not on the road or something.
Several states around here, you're not actually allowed to sleep in your car.
Mm-hmm.
They got a problem with I don't know why they think it's a problem with like drunk drivers deciding to just sleep in their cars instead. It's like they're not driving. They can get charged with DUI just for being in the car, as long as the keys are near them.
I think here the keys have to be in the ignition for it to count, but yeah, I guess the main issue there is they might have tried to drive, couldn't figure it out because they were too drunk, and then left their car like with the brake off or something and gone to bed. So they may wake up in the middle of traffic getting hit by a truck or something.
I mean, there was one guy who put his keys in the trunk, literally like drop in the trunk, close the trunk, and he can't reach it from inside the car, but he still got charged with DUI.
That's just fucking stupid. That's just dumb American law again.
I don't remember if he fought it or anything.
Like, how do they know that? How did they even know that he had it? Like, he obviously had to tell them, oh, they're in the trunk. But like, where's the proof? If he can't reach it, if he can't get his damn keys, they may as well not be there.
I think the thing was that he was in the driver's seat or something.
And I mean, unless the law is you can't be in the driver's seat and drunk, regardless of keys. I mean, it just seems like he's passed out in the driver's seat. Can't drive if you don't have keys.
I guess they were going to assume that he could just hotwire while he's drunk. I don't know.
Yeah, because people who are sober can hotwire. Man, that's dumb. Yeah, I know that legally I'm not allowed to leave the keys in my motorbike and walk away from it, because then like someone could just come up and steal it and it'd be my fault. Any damage they do is my fault because I've essentially left an unlocked vehicle.
Where's the proof that the keys were in the ignition? You could just say that the guy took the keys from you.
Yeah, I could try for that, I suppose. Depends on the circumstance. I have actually left my keys in the ignition before and completely forgotten and just walked away. I was sitting down having dinner in a place nearby when I suddenly remembered and went running out to see if my keys were still there, because I don't live in a very safe, you know, non-crimey kind of place. I'm amazed the keys were still there and the bike was still there when I got back. Because it had been a good, like, 20, 30 minutes.
What the bike looks like. If it looks like something that pulled out of a junkyard.
Nope, it wouldn't matter. If the keys are in there, if they could just jump on, turn it on and drive away, they would. They would take it for a joyride, even if it's a piece of shit, because why would they care? I mean, the parking places around here, the train parking and all that, it's well known that cars get stolen from there all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, it might and might not be intentional for some people. There may have been a spare key left somewhere nearby. Like, people use it as an insurance claim because so many cars get stolen from there that who would notice just another one.
Yeah. Is this truck fucking with you?
No, he's just driving slowly and I didn't want to go around the sharp corner on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Because I don't trust the bulky blockiness. Yeah, a lot of the cars that used to get stolen from the car park there would then get driven up to where I used to live up on a hill, up on a mountain, and driven through the bush, and they pretty much drive it into the bush somewhere, crash it into a tree or something, and then they'd light it on fire because, you know, that's the smart thing to do, idiots. Light a fire in the friggin' bush. So occasionally we'd have the fireys come around to put out a car fire in the bush so that it doesn't burn down the entire friggin' forest next to us. It'd take them a while though before they could get the car towed out of there, the remains of the car towed out. So, and we used to play in that nature reserve all the time. So, yeah, there'd be people playing around on a burnt out car carcass. Probably not the safest thing in the world. Some days I miss running around in that bush next to where I used to live. Spent so many years doing it, and it's hard to believe that I was outside that much. Now I don't go outside at all. Can you drive through me at the moment?
Yep. Just did.
Alright, let me know when you're about to hit the button.
Calais, depart. Alright.
It's part of the reason I'm thinking your game freezes is that people aren't in the same area long, like, for a certain amount of time. Like, if they don't teleport with you, then it's still loading because it's still close enough, but it's far enough away to cause issues. That makes sense?
I think it's literally the ferry from Calais over to, you know, the other side that it just crashes for me when you're hosting.
Which is weird, because it should just be the
Train's
same
been
as what we
fine.
did. Just a regular teleport.
It must be broken somehow when you're hosting a convoy. It was fine in single player. Hosted a convoy, crashes every time.
And there's no mods that alter the map in any way, so it couldn't be a mod causing it either.
We're not using any, but there are some. There's plenty of mods that actually fix some of the roads and issues and stuff.
I was more referring to the ones we had installed, yeah.
Yeah.
You jackass.
Just drove straight into you after you stopped.
Yeah, I'm not far
You got
enough
about 10
on the
feet
road
behind
for
if
it
you
to
wanna back
count.
up.
Yeah, I know. I just had to remember to take the parking brake off. My main problem was I forgot which side we were driving on, so I was on the wrong side of the road
Yep,
when I
in the
turned.
UK now.
I do it every time we cross over. Which is interesting, because, like, I can drive here, no problems, and then jump in, like, GTA or something and be driving on the other side of the road without even thinking about it. But if it's the same game, for some reason, don't work. My brain can't process fast enough. I suppose there is a gap between, you know, getting off or out of a vehicle and coming up here and using the computer. So I guess that gives my brain enough time to recalculate which side of the road to drive on, whereas this is instantaneous because we teleport here.
Yeah.
It is hot in here. You know, turn my fan the other way because it's
This
not
is
getting
9
enough
PM.
air
Why is
in.
it still light out?
Time of year and top of the planet.
I mean, it's not usually this bright. I don't know what the latitude is for New Jersey versus southern England, but it can't be that far off.
It's enough. Here in summer,
Arnold
9,
again,
it's
I have to pull over
very
again.
sunny. What are we in now? We're heading out of summer.
Just recoupled my trailer at the off ramp.
May as well when you have to slow down anyway.
Yep. especially how narrow this fucking thing is.
Mm.
I don't know how any truckers deal with the roads in Europe. They're just too fucking narrow.
I don't really feel any more narrow to me than the other ones.
American roads?
In these games, yeah. The only thing that makes it feel smaller is the shitty guardrails not being rounded. I have
The
to...
shoulders are like half the size as the American roads. And the American roads
Yeah.
are way wider turns, and usually they're like double on-ramps and stuff too. This game
Yeah.
is very narrow with guardrails on either side.
And the shoulders are small here in some places too. Other places they're like full-size lanes, but it's rare. They're usually just part lanes. That sign was in my way.
Like,
Had
that
it
guy
coming.
didn't flash his lights at me, so I guess they don't care about the high beams in this game.
Another thing that was added in specially for the American truck sim, I guess.
Yeah. Newer game had newer tech and more ideas they could throw in. Surprised they didn't just patch it into this game. I guess it's just built into the actual AI and they don't want to change it.
This shoulder here feels like it's about the same size as the American ones that I'm always driving down.
It's slightly skinnier.
Oops.
Mostly
I
because
may
the
have
vehicles
caused that
we're
guy
in
to
are also
stop.
narrower.
Motherfucker! Truck turned the same lane I did, and then I turned again and he turned as well. Just gonna go down the shoulder for a while, because fuck him.
Yeah, I'm using the express lane as well.
Also, it's a nice large one, I may as well. Crazy. I have to admit, the thought comes into my brain halfway through a sentence now, or even less. I start a sentence, I'm like, yep, I know what I'm about to say, and it's stupid. Getting a quick top up.
Probably should have as well.
It's another fairly easy, open station, so I figured why not.
I'll get the next one.
We're back to that
80 miles.
weird cobble road again in here.
Yeah.
I have to admit, it's kind of nice because it kind of gives the road is worn type feeling because they blend the same textures over and over. Whereas in the American truck sim, it's very hard cut. You go from one type of road to another if there are any changes. Probably a lot of extra data for very little gain though. Actually, I'm not sure if it is. I don't know if you can compress extra data for a map. I don't know how they store that information. It's like an image where, you know, the more recurring of the same texture they use, they can just, instead of saying each individual section is this kind of texture, they just go from here to here, all one texture. That's how they compress a lot of images.
A lot of it's tiled too. It's just the same thing.
That's what I mean.
It's what it wants.
With the tiling, they only have to store texture from here to here and the texture that they need to use, as opposed to the individual coordinates for each and every one, which would be a lot more data to store. It's hard to explain without it. Pictures make everything easier.
I'm definitely a visual learner.
Same. I'm also kind of a visual teacher. When I'm explaining things to people, I don't feel like people are understanding me unless I have pictures. Because I don't understand me without pictures.
Stop at this gas station, then you'll probably catch up.
I'll go flying past you because I'm right behind you.
Yeah. I waited up for you.
There's a slight delay on my horn when I push the button. I can press and release it before it actually goes off.
Yeah.
My truck is now on auto drive. It's coasting.
I my gas, reset Arnold, I'm on the way.
You know what else needs to be a thing on Steam more? More games need to have the 2-for-1 deals that they used to have for games and stuff, where you can get
lots of bundle deals with the same developers and stuff.
No, I mean like two keys of the same game for a cheaper price. Because a lot of the games are multiplayer, and you want to get a code for a friend, but you don't want to have to pay the game twice at the full price, you know?
Yeah.
And I like that. They used to do that on certain games.
A lot of other sites do that now.
In fact, what was it?
Steam keys off of like Green Man Gaming or GOG or whatever else. Like you can get keys for multiple copies as well.
Yeah. What is the game called? I've forgotten it.
There was a few early access games that actually came with like a special supporter pack that gave you an extra key or two, which was really nice.
What was the heist game? My brain can't think of it.
Payday?
Yeah, Payday. The Payday 2 release had a 4-pack of the entire bundle. You'd get everything before people.
It's making me real nervous. Get away from me.
Because I got that once, and it comes with 4 sets of every key for everything. And so you could have 4 friends play with you, because obviously the game's designed that way. I gave 3 of the keys out for everything, except for I didn't realize there was soundtracks along with it, and nobody wanted the soundtracks, so I got 3 soundtrack keys for Payday 2 that I can't get rid of. But I like that. No, they're always there.
You can do a giveaway. someone might want it.
I tried literally giving it away to people no one wants it.
Like on stream in the last month or 2?
I mean, I tried giving it to people who play the game and might actually care about the soundtracks. No, they didn't care.
Yeah, I don't think soundtracks are something that you should have to pay for anyway, because you can usually just find them online anyway.
I'm pretty sure these were free as part of like the base game anyway, but they had it as a separate key for some reason. And yeah, because I had all the separate keys, everyone I gave the game to took the game, and I don't think was there DLCs for that? I think there was.
I don't know.
In this bundle, it had the keys for those, and it also had keys for the soundtracks, but no one wanted them, so you can't do anything because they're free. You can't really you can't sell them or anything. I can't give them away. No one wants them, so it's just like stuck on my account forever in my inventory, waiting to be given away. But yeah, that's the kind of thing I would like to have, is them doing a bundle, like, you know, say for this game where they've got the bundles for the different DLCs, being able to do those bundles, because apparently everyone needs to have them, have it so that you can get like multiple keys for them and stuff.
Yeah.
No one can buy the bundle for me, which is the annoying thing.
Just hands them out.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like no one can buy the bundle for me. They can only buy the individual DLCs. Only I can buy the bundle, which is dumb. I don't know why they
add the bundle to like your wish list and have someone buy it that way.
Nope. It's not an individual game, so it can't be added to the list. It's an information about a bunch of games, and it makes sense because bundles aren't going to cost the same if you already have the game, for instance. Like, whatever you already have gets removed from a bundle and lowers the price. So you'd be charged the full price if you bought the bundles separately and then tried to give them to someone.
Yeah, it would have to do that math as you hand to them.
Yeah, that or
what it would do was it would hand them all the different keys of the bundle, and then you just accept the ones that you get and refund the ones that you already had.
As I was going to say, the other option is it would have to separately have keys for each one, but the bundles don't actually do keys. That's just straight on your account. So they don't separate the individual games either. They're somehow linked. You can't just go the main game gets removed and then everything else gets given to a friend, and then you can give the main game to someone else, for instance, or refund that individually. This doesn't happen.
Guy behind you has balls of steel, and now he's in the fence because I was literally inches from his mirror, and he did not care.
Oh, that was, yeah. Just doing a
wheeler.
Just doing a little trick. Don't worry. I'm just spicing up the night. Don't worry about it. I was going too fast, so I put the parking brake on for a little longer than I had intended to, and I started to slide. Like a glove. Yeah, I feel like Steam doesn't do enough options, though, when it comes to multiplayer gaming anymore.
I think it's more the developers not adding it, because I think that's just a thing you can do.
No, that's it. It's not anymore.
Before. It isn't? Oh.
No,
I remember
I haven't.
That being a thing like a couple years ago.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was, but it's not anymore. No games ever do it. Even if they have like a bundle pack, you might be able to get the base game as a bundle, like two for one. But it's incredibly rare, and they're not really bundles. It's still buying 2 games.
I know the Path of Exile 2 beta key thing actually had it as well, but I think you had to buy it through their site and not through Steam. Where you could literally just buy a couple keys for the price of, like, you know, 1 less. You like buy 3 get, or you know, buy 3 get 1 free or something.
Yeah. It's the same reason why you can't use a key for a game you've already got to put another copy on your account to give away. You have to give them the key instead. I think they don't really allow you to have games stored in your inventory as much anymore.
It's probably because people were just selling the accounts that had the bundles, like the keys just sitting there, so you could just take them and put it on your main account.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's still a massive thing that they gotta work on, because it's basically all pirated.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'd be cool if it gave you the keys to give away to people, because I mean, you bought the game anyway. May as well. You're not allowed to sell the keys, so if you do try to sell it, you get in trouble for it anyway. They can't really stop that though. Like there's sites out there where you can get Steam keys. People could technically just sell them to someone else. Like, in fact, sometimes I've probably bought a key that is exactly from that without realizing it. Like a Neba, for instance, it probably has those kinds of keys occasionally on some of the stores.
There used to be a major problem with like G2A and stuff, where
that's why
keys were stolen from a developer, and then they just basically blanked all the keys, and then people who bought them through key reselling sites basically just got scammed.
Getting a little
by the developer.
2-wheel again. Yeah,
because they didn't know that they you know, it was
why I avoid.
They bought it. Oh shit!
That's why I avoid those certain sites. Did you almost hit the corner on that as well?
I hit the wall, but didn't do any damage.
I did another 2-wheel turn on it. Very briefly, though.
I wasn't making that turn. Just missing a little bit of paint on the right side.
That key that was actually offered to me, turns out it was 2 keys.
Yeah.
So I have a free copy of the game as well to give away.
Which game is this again?
Forgotten its name for a second now. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to stop in the middle of this road, because why not? Stellar Warfare, it's called.
Is that a co-op game that's worth anything, or what?
It's a space RTS.
Okay.
And I played the tutorial, and it seems like it's a fair amount of fun.
Wait, that was the one on Lurker, right? You
yes.
Have the option to grab that too. It
probably.
Gave you 2 keys then.
Yes, it did.
Okay.
To make sure you save the second key, because you may want to give it to someone or give it away.
If it's a 4-player game, then we can get a 4-player lobby up if both of us grab it. I didn't grab it because I wasn't sure if I'd be interested in it, because if it was only a single key, then I couldn't just make someone else buy the game just so we can try it out.
I think that's why they give you second keys, in case you have someone you want to play it with.
It doesn't say that anywhere though. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing.
No. The game's co-op campaign isn't implemented yet, so you'd only be able to do skirmishes and stuff. And I think in skirmishes you can still like team up against AI or other people if you want, but yeah, I already looked at that.
Mode gets added, then.
You can play it single player, they
key,
just don't have it multiplayer.
Yeah, once you get the key, you can basically just wait until they add that.
It looks like it's going to be a fair amount of fun.
Okay, well, I might grab that once I'm done here.
I mean, there's literally no requirements on it at all. You don't have to stream for a certain amount of time. You don't have to. I mean, you do the usual thing of telling them you got a key, obviously, because that's some places that's law.
Hashtag ad in the fucking title and thank them when you stream.
Damn it, my throat's drying up. And obviously, they do still suggest.
I feel bad grabbing it, you know, and then not play it for a month or two.
That's all right. The campaign technically goes for 2 or 3 years.
Okay.
I think they just it's a single. It looks like it's a single dev making it, from what I read, and it's a passion project of his. So he's just like, you know, I'm still working on it, even though it's technically ready for full release. He's keeping it in early access because he wants to improve it. He just wants people to play it and, you know, get reactions, I guess, and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I won't be playing it until it has the co-op campaign, but I might as well grab it if it's going to be there.
I mean, if you want to see what the game's like, off stream, obviously, do what I did and just jump in the tutorial. It's like a taste test. Because
does it feel kind of like the old Command & Conquers, or is it a little different?
Doesn't mean you can find out pretty easy because you don't have to worry about the enemy attacking you. In the tutorial, the enemy doesn't attack until you get near it.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want, you can sit there the entire time just collecting resources to get the
you didn't to get the I almost didn't either.
To get like all the things you can get. I wish I had, in fact, because there's some trucks. There's some, they're like trucks. They're space trucks, essentially. Really big ships that you can get that you need a lot of resources to get. And I didn't wait long enough. I wish I had, because they probably would have literally annihilated the one base you need to fight in like seconds. They're massive and powerful. And yeah. It's interesting.
It's like if you turn Stellaris into like an old school RTS. That's what it looked like to me, at least. It almost looked like Stellaris battles.
It kind of is, yeah. And from my understanding, because again, I've only played the tutorial and it doesn't show you in the tutorial any of this, but from what I saw of the photos and all that, it looks like you collect, like you unlock technology throughout the campaign, etc. And you can add that technology to your ships. Like you can get a new gun and you can equip a certain ship with that gun. So when you craft it, you now have a ship with that gun.
Yeah.
So it allows you to customize each of the ships to however you feel like once you've unlocked the tech.
Neat. That was my favorite thing about Stellaris, was just setting up certain ships to be like a sniper fleet and stuff, and having them for defense. I basically treated Stellaris like it was an RTS, with the whole turtling up and the defense systems.
Yeah, it looks impressive, and I'm definitely going to be checking it out. I just don't know when, because there's a lot of games already in the pipeline. And I wasn't expecting this to suddenly show up in my inbox this morning.
Yeah, I've had it sitting there for like a month now. I think the campaign's been going so far.
That's it. I didn't even know I had access to the site until I got that email saying, you've been offered this key. And I'm like, I have, but I can't access... I can access the site. Never mind. Because when I first signed up, it had a requirement.
The thing up to like 100 followers to just be able to sign up.
Yeah, that'd make more sense, because it was 250 when I first signed up, but that was not that long ago. want to say it was like maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago, signed up. And yeah, couldn't do anything because I tried to add my Twitch and it was like, nope, you don't have enough followers. Like, all right, I guess I will try that and come back. Whereas the other site that I'm probably going to stop using because it's been useless to me, more or less, has a lower requirement, but no one's ever offered me keys, and anytime I've requested them, they've either been ignored or rejected. I assume it's because I don't have enough concurrent viewers or whatever, but they don't state that. Whereas Lurkit seems to be far more transparent, and I like that.
Yeah.
Transparency is important when you are communicating with others that you want to make sure they know what is going on, not frustrate them.
That, and you can request things even if you're not completely, within their requirements, and they might, take sympathy on you if they're not enough people have signed up for it or whatever.
Yeah, that is true. They have those.
It would probably be the first sponsored stream I'd ever have.
It will be mine. I'm really hoping I can somehow finagle a 10 concurrent viewership somehow, so that I can sign up for the Last of 2 campaign before it comes out. Because I really enjoyed the first game. Like, I played the hell out of it.
Is that a co-op game or is that single player?
Oh, it's co-op. Yeah. It's have you seen it before?
No.
So it's based on
keys, I can sign up for it and give you a key maybe.
I don't actually... Well, they haven't got any details yet in that campaign. Like, it's that early, they haven't...
Fucker. Well, I'm done.
You crashed.
The car just literally drove into me while I was passing it.
And it flipped you, or...?
Oh, good. Another truck just ran in the back of me and absolutely fucked my cargo. Only 3%, actually. They're still hitting me, which is fucking annoying. Stop doing damage. Assholes.
That's the biggest problem with the AI in this game, is it doesn't have a way of detecting the car. It only has a way of detecting the car in a lane. Like, it should be able to detect it.
I was trying to tow, and now it's absolutely fucked. There's 37 grand in damage there.
Yeah, they need to work on the AI. It wouldn't be that hard to have it detect
4%
vehicles.
cargo damage.
I'd keep going up there anyway, because I think it may be somewhere you haven't been yet, unless you've driven up north more.
Miles. I'm gonna fix my fucking cargo again because Arnold stopped talking to me.
You say 252?
Yep.
You're in front of me. I'm at 295.
Well, keep driving. I got little side roads to take until I get to the highway again. Where the hell I am.
Yeah, I think Celeste plans on having extra keys and things in their campaign if you can get into it. And
I was right on the verge
other
of
things.
10, but today's not going to happen. Tomorrow, yesterday was not great either. The day before, basically, I was at 9.85, and now I'm down to like 9.0, and it's going to keep going down, I think, until I find a game that everyone wants to watch.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the people that are watching right now, but it says I've only got 4 viewers, so it's not gonna. We're not gonna get that 10 average.
It says I only got 2, and that means that somebody's gone on to standby, because there's at least 3 people watching me right now, all lurking. And of course it's Twitch, it probably just isn't registering them correctly again.
I had a Sava raid earlier too with a half dozen or more, and I don't know if anyone else stuck around from that. There's probably not too much overlap between Played Up and Euro Trucking.
I am thinking about trying to push like a little campaign, like concurrent viewer campaign, as it were, or specifically for Stellasta to try and get into the campaign. Like, make every one of my streams have it obvious that I'm trying to get concurrent viewership for access, hopeful access, the request access, because you never know if you even get into it or not.
I just want my chat to be a little more active so I can actually have some conversations with them.
I mean, that's nice, especially when I'm playing single player games, because, I mean, I'm sitting there talking to myself like a crazy person for hours. But in games like this, I don't mind, because, like, we're having a chat right now. It's more, I just can't even get an alert just to hang around long enough for Twitch to show up correctly. Like, even when I get a bunch of lurkers, it doesn't always count them all.
I think the numbers just fall off randomly if they've been looking too hard too.
I just think Twitch has got a shit way of detecting when people are watching a video. Like mobile, they don't correctly detect when mobile viewers are watching, which is a full screen app, so they're always watching if it's streaming.
I believe there is a third-party thing that lets you do picture-in-picture with it.
It's still counted as a full screen app though, even if it's picture-in-picture. And these people aren't using that anyway, because there were some regulars that would always be watching on their phone, usually while doing something else, like Evo, etc. And I know that they're lurking because if I called them out, like if I go, hey, what are you doing? They'd respond. So they're clearly listening to me. But it was saying that I had like one viewer or something, and I had more than that. I don't want to complain about it again, because it is kind of frustrating, but there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
It's the same, it's I guess it's the same sort of thing as the follower count not always being accurate.
Oh, it's not even accurate between its own fucking platforms. Like, different pages will say different numbers.
Yeah.
It's just, what the hell are you doing, Twitch?
And the API will give you a different value, and it's like, ugh. And it turns out it's because Twitch has like data shared across multiple servers. And they're not all perfectly in sync.
The stream has one number, the mod page has another number, the content creator page has another number. My car just drove into my lane. What the fuck? It's a 2-lane road, and he decided to drive into my lane for no apparent reason. Oh good, I got some fucking hairpins.
You were in it, that's why.
Yeah.
These roads blocked off.
I don't know if it put you on this road or not, but this is a pain in the ass road. Just nothing but fucking hairpins here.
I can see your name in front of me.
Oh. And it's raining. Oh, yep, there you are. You caught up fast.
Yeah, up until like about a minute ago, it was all straight and easy roads. Now it's one side only type situation, and like you said, hairpins everywhere. I got lucky though. I was driving down the wrong side for quite a while and didn't get any traffic coming the other way.
Well, there's traffic now.
Ugh. Looked at where you went through.
Yep.
Be great if I was on my motorbike, not in a truck.
You lean real hard because the turns are also, like, inversely fucking banked.
That wouldn't be a problem, really.
Problem in this giant truck.
Yeah, I'd totally drive over these in the on the bike. That was about as sharp as that road was that I almost came off the bike on. It was all screwed up. There's a corner like that, but the asphalt was all pulled up to a side because of the trucks that had been driving on it. I mean, they could have absolutely straightened out all of those roads straight down the hill. It would have been way easier than
Those roads are
ziggy-zaggy.
probably made for horse and carriage, so the horses have a time to rest before they go up a hill more.
I mean, it didn't even seem like it was
here.
didn't really seem like it was like a strong hill. A horse would have a problem
It's
with
enough
it.
for a horse to have problems getting up it after a bit. They need a place to stop every, 100 feet or so up the road. That's usually what switchbacks are for. They're back on an actual motorway.
Oh, I see horses all the time having no problems going up hills. Just not super steep hills. That was like less than 20 degrees.
Driving into Edinburgh. Might as well stop again for gas. You'll catch up by then. This is an easy gas station to pull into, too.
Back up to 3 again. I don't know if that's just a random viewer that's come in. If it is, welcome. Hi. We're just doing a chill driving stream today. Not the same every day. We play different games and it's kind of different energy every day. Some days it's like really relaxed like this. It's just me and Kenshin hanging out, doing some driving. Other days it's like we could be an outbreak, losing our minds because we're getting picked up by a tornado. Or Helldivers.
50 miles.
I might do some single player stuff. I do have to play Avowed again soon. To get back into that. Ooh. Really want to go back to playing Avowed again. It's a lot of fun. But I've had such a long break that I feel like I'll be starting fresh because I've forgotten everything that I've done so far. The problem I have whenever I take too long a break from games that are roleplay and whatnot, RPGs,
Yeah.
you just kind of forget where you were at.
I do the same
Doesn't-
thing with Skyrim. I play it for a little bit, and then I, stop for like a month or two, and I just make a new character because I've forgotten where I was.
I'll also go back. It's just a matter of it takes me a little bit of time, like maybe 20 minutes to just kind of get back in the groove of things. And sometimes I just don't feel like putting the effort into doing the memory recall and getting back into it sort of thing. It feels like having to learn a new game, even though it's not. You already know it. So put it off a lot. But I always go back to the same game. Same with Morrowind. I got a game that I played at this point almost 2 years ago now, because it was before it was when I was streaming last time. I stopped streaming.
Yeah.
But I haven't gotten back to that because of other reasons. I want to. It's just that it's the reason I stopped streaming last time. So not that that's an issue anymore, because I don't give a fuck if people come in and be twats in my channel, but it kind of ruined the game for me at the time. That one's going to take a long time to get back into because it's got the Tamriel rebuilt map data and all that in there, which is like 2/3 more map, twice as much more map, I should say.
Negative from that driver. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. But
Because he didn't make any money and he still had to pay for travel and whatnot.
my driver just cost me 700 pounds.
Yeah, if they can't find a trip
Euros.
back, like something to bring back to the main garage, they still have to drive back there, but they don't make any money, so the travel costs. Which is why every now and then you got to go into the driver manager and make sure that they're actually getting a positive income, even if it says all the time, oh, this person earned $1,000 for you. He might be losing $1,000 on the way back. I actually think I have to do that for American trucks. In one of my drivers needs either to be moved to a different garage or new truck maybe, because his skills are good, but he's not making any money. He's in negative.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I use my outdoor voice. I love that the truck has the 2 horns.
Yeah.
And this one has the little cricket voice when you do the regular horn, and then it's got every... Well, it hasn't got every. It's got 2 horns that are super loud on it.
I've got every horn.
Can't really hear most of them though, so it's kind of a waste. I only really hear 2, maybe 3 horns out of it. I went with the same amount of horn, like the same type of horns, so that then it would give slightly more sound. Because the horns, like mapped on top of each other, are just louder. Man, that horn's loud.
I need to change mine. One of them, it doesn't sound very good on top of the other ones. It's just a mess. Keep left and then exit left, human.
How does it know if you're human or not?
Yeah. This fucking truck.
That was close.
Yeah, he brake checked me, so I kind of had to stop quick there.
I did what I do when I'm on the bike and I'm stupid. I almost run into someone's
So you
ass.
turn while braking off to the
Yeah.
side.
And so that I miss. And it's a lot easier on a bike than in a truck, that's for sure. Because I almost hit you, and in a bike I could completely miss a car.
Yeah.
Of course, the brakes on this thing are terrible too, compared to my bike. Different weight though.
Yeah, I'd imagine they wouldn't be as good as a little bike.
Mm-hmm. Most of the time when I had to do that, it's because like I'd just gotten on the bike first thing in the morning and wasn't fully awake. I very much learnt not to drive, not to ride anywhere until I made sure I'm awake. After almost running up 2 different vehicles' butts in 2 different days. Mm-hmm. It was just a matter of I misjudged how far away they were when they stopped. Because I wasn't really paying attention. I feel stupid for it. Never had an accident on the bike though. In my like 15, 17 years now. Hey Tintress. Yeah, it's going alright. Doing some casual truck driving today in Euro. Just Kenshin and I at the moment, if no one else has turned up. But we decided to do Euro instead of American because Euro's got more map. We haven't, like, it's a larger map without DLCs and this stuff where I haven't been to yet. Whereas American, I've done the base game map to death.
Car.
Yep. Missed it. Well, it clipped the back and didn't do any damage to me, but stopped. How are you today, anyway? You good?
Make that truck slow down a little bit so you can pass me easier.
Been a kind of a quiet day again on stream, like for streamers in general. Some of them just don't seem to be streaming today. My follow list is quite empty right now, and it's usually rather busy this time of the day.
Blind Hill.
Yeah, Paul's taken a few nights off. He's been busy with work and such.
Oh, that was ballsy.
Understandably. But
No cars.
a lot of the other streamers that I normally watch haven't. Oh, come on. Just stop, buddy. Just stop.
Downhill turn, a little steep.
Damn it. Took the damage. Yep. That's probably the 5th or 6th time someone said that to me this week.
Way too
Paul
fast for
obviously
that.
asked about the game. I'm sure if he got around to asking others, he probably asked you as well. What, yesterday or the day before? No, it was yesterday. But unfortunately, when he asked, I was just about to start streaming Aloft with Kenshin, so I couldn't. My cargo's fine, just the trailer and truck. So it's
What are you doing
good.
back there?
Cargo's still good. I'm good. I decided to take the wrong side of the road to go around a car so I wouldn't have to hit anything else, even though turned out there wasn't any traffic. And then I got wedged between him and poles. I wasn't like stuck, but he was driving along beside me and refused to stop, so I had to wait until he had no choice.
I'm going way too fast for this road. It's going
Yeah,
85
which is
right
fair.
there.
I mean, I'm not saying it was a problem or anything.
shit.
It's just that the one time Paul's been
got a
free to ask if we can game, because I told him ask me anytime, if I'm available I'll play. The one time he's actually been able to ask so far, and right as he asked me, it was like literally 5 minutes before I was about to start streaming. I'm like, I want to, but I've already got a commitment myself, so. And so we gotta try to figure out a better time. It's kind of difficult unless Paul doesn't stream for some reason, and is like, because he's not working, he's just not streaming. It's kind of the only time I can do it, unless I'm not streaming that day.
Oh, it is.
Which I mean, there are days I don't
really
stream.
short-term.
Well, I'm not supposed to stream because I'm taking days off, but they've been kind of iffy because I'm all over the shop with my current schedule. Like, technically today I'm not supposed to be streaming because I'm supposed to be doing a class. Class was cancelled, so here I am. It'd be easier, honestly, if he played a game on stream, because then it'll be at stream time, and I'm not streaming yet. Usually,
right here.
I haven't gotten back to that start time yet. I'm waiting for daylight savings to shift so that I can start an hour. I'll be starting normal time, but for all and all that, they'll be starting an hour early before I start again. That's probably confusing as hell. At the moment, Paul would start streaming at my 1 p.m. because daylight saving has shifted for you guys. But for us, daylight saving doesn't shift for another week or two. No, but I figured I was there. And in that week or two, once it rolls over, it's another hour behind, so it'll be 12 p.m. instead of 1 p.m.
I just meant the fact that you're still at the gas stations.
No. It was just a slow pickup, a slow takeoff. Plus, I was talking to intros. We've been trying to get games of the Spirit Island going for like the entire week, but anytime that Paul's free, I've been busy, so I haven't been able to join him. I mean, they played a couple of games without me, in fact. It would be better if Paul was to play that game on stream, for me anyway. Like, I don't know how well it is for him and his viewers, but for me, time-wise, if he's... You son of a bitch. Just got T-boned. If he's streaming the game, then that's 2 hours before you start playing, so I'm definitely not already playing a game with you or anyone else. So it's easier to line up, you know?
Yeah, he's been trying to sync up with Baron most of the time when he's on.
Which is difficult in itself, because Baron doesn't really sync up with Baron. Baron's start time...
whenever he thinks he's ready, and it's not usually the same time every day.
Nah, Baron's start time is not the time he actually goes live, like, ever, anymore. Apparently I haven't been to Aberdeen before either, which is weird, because I'm pretty sure I've been through here. If you don't drive into the town, you don't actually unlock the ability to fast travel. I thought I had driven this road, but apparently not. I'm also not going around. I'm going to cut straight through.
Satisfactory. 1,002 miles. Lost 8 grand and 300 XP, which is quite a bit of XP. That's all the bonus for long distance delivery. I still leveled up, so I'll get another point. Let's see, I got 2 in high value, 1 in fragile. I'll go for more eco driving, I guess.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is you kind of have to play with people who
Gas mileage is definitely
know how to play the game and aren't going to like get distracted easy. Because I mean, it takes me to make a bit of time to make decisions, but that's because I'm planning out my moves. That's the point of the game.
Again. It kind of looks
it's
like
not so much I can't make a decision. It's just that I haven't.
Try for it anyway.
I don't rush it. What was that?
I have a good mission here from Aberdeen to looks like Belgium.
Yeah, why not?
I think it might be a heavy cargo one. I'm not sure if you can do it, but I'll try it anyway. It's only 2 miles away.
Bloop. Yep. Is it going... Oh, it's going that way. Never mind. I was wondering if it's going past the station because I need to repair.
You can go through the repair station. It's just 2 miles down the road over here. It's a loop around here. Okay, it's only 2 miles away, so you might as well just...
Very pink truck. I mean, it doesn't matter too much if the game drags on a little, as long as there's enough conversation and such to keep people entertained, as it were. The problem with having a game drag on is that you've got nothing to entertain people with, so they get bored too quickly. That's the next one.
That's a weird traffic light. It turns yellow when it's ready to turn green. Is that how it actually works in Scotland? Or the UK in general?
What?
The friggin' traffic light, it goes from red to red-yellow to green.
Yes.
That's interesting.
I don't know why, but I have seen that before. I think in TV shows mostly, because I've never been over there.
Motherfuckers are just doing a rolling roadblock on me, going 25 miles an hour. Fuck out of the way.
No, you definitely shouldn't be playing the high complexity ones. I mean, when we played it the first time off stream, the first thing Paul suggested was don't do a high complexity one. So we both took the easy ones, the people who needed to learn. It's just a no-brainer. You probably shouldn't even play the high complexity on stream the first time. You should have a game off stream of it, just so you can get used to that spirit.
Whatever. It's only 12 grand if you can.
Don't you fucking run into me.
Let me know if you can grab that one.
Convoy active. Take. Yep.
Okay, cool.
They're all back practically the same. The wheels are all in the same spot and everything. There's really no difference except for color. I'm going to go red. Oh wait, there are others. I'm just blind. Four wheels probably better, right? Let's go with the 4-wheel. Take truck. Job. Yeah, they're still good. If you want to try the higher complexity ones, best not to try those new things on stream. So, yeah, absolutely agree with you there.
Actually, not that big of a trailer. It looked way bigger in the pictures, and yes, that's what she said.
I can hear it in your voice as you're saying it. The realization, you're like in the
yep.
In the pictures.
This one comes with a fucking disclaimer.
I've noticed I do that a lot with things now. Like, obviously, those when I'm realizing it, I'll say, I'll take a pause or something when I know it's going to be one of those jokes. But I also stopped myself from swearing yesterday, which I'm surprised. But there was still a hiccup because it was another word starting with S that I was using, and it was very noticeable when I was playing back the video this morning.
Is your trailer right next to me or what?
It is behind you.
Oh.
I'm
I'm trying to stay out of the way.
Why you're ghosted?
Yeah, I know, but it's still easier to see where the fuck you're going if there's not a truck in the way.
Nah, I can see behind me. I stick my head out the window. I mean, if I was smart, I would have just driven over here because I didn't realize the angle the trailer was at. But yeah, I have no problems picking up the trailers. It's probably the easiest thing for me now. Somehow my brain knows how to do the left and right swap over too, because I don't think about it at all anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that in first person. The second I go into third person, my brain gets scrambled and I always turn the wrong way first.
That's part of the reason
It's easier to see.
I don't like third person is I don't like how sometimes it just messes with your brain.
Yeah.
I don't like third person in general though. I actually haven't tried any of the high complexity spirits yet. I only played that one spirit. I want to play others. I just haven't had time to do anything outside of stream yet. And
that was turn right, wasn't it?
Yep. But I'm blocking the road so they can't run into you.
Oh.
I went a little too far forward and had to turn slightly. I figured it would be easier this way. And once you get partway across the road, your side of the road gets blocked as well.
Yeah.
So it makes it easier for both of us to turn.
Crossing guard demos.
Yeah. I'm just seeing myself in the lollipop outfit with the sign. Do you guys ever, do they ever call it lollipop over there? Crossing guards, lollipop out, like lollipop kid people at schools and
maybe they call
whatnot?
it a little stop sign that, but it's just a high vis
Yeah.
vest.
The crossing guards here are often called lollipop ladies. They used to be. They're not all a lady anymore, so it's kind of weird. My mum used to be one for a time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have really known because I never crossed that side of the road. Never had need to use it. They had a high-vis jacket and another coloured high-vis vest, I think. So it was like yellow, red vest over yellow jacket or something. To really be obvious. I think the yellow jacket was for rain though, as well. And then the round stop sign on a pole.
What is that in the middle of the road right there?
Trash. Yeah, bags of trash.
Trash bag just sitting in the road.
Probably a dead body.
Wonder if it's modeled like that. It kind of looked like one for a second. I was like, what the fuck's been dumped on the side of the road there?
I mean, there's no houses or anything, so I have a feeling it might be dead body that fell out of a truck. I'm gonna stop here real quick for fuel. Not that I need it, but it's easy to get in here.
I literally just stopped before, so I'm full. There'd be no point. It would just make Arnold upset.
I got 24 liters out of that. It was nothing. But I mean, you know, tippy toppy it up. I don't have to worry about it again.
Well, 860 miles. I got to field at least twice.
This is a two-way, isn't it?
Yeah.
That guy's just driving on the other side. Let me know if a car comes.
In Scotland. We're good.
And that other guy was driving right next to you for a while.
Car.
Yep. I saw it just as I came around the corner.
Very sharp turn with a truck on it.
And I go around and then stop before this car.
And another car.
Looks like this car is
right now.
I don't know if that's boxed up stuff in a weird crate or if it's like animal pens. Like, you know, it's got chickens in the back or something.
I just slowed that van down for you.
I'm on this side of the road at the moment anyway.
Well, I'm just doing it anyway 'cause it's funny.
I always take the red trailer, by the way. Red's faster.
I want to know why this game has like the fuzzy dice and the bobbleheads, like the bulldog bobblehead and stuff, but American Truck Sim doesn't have that. All we got is like a fucking traffic cone and a chainsaw. I'm pretty sure that came from the DLC.
I mean, they also didn't have the individual horns, right? So I don't know. Maybe it was an asset issue, resource issue.
Oh, oh!
Yeah, I thought it was going to be steep, so I slowed down a bit. Glad I
Did
did
you
now.
see how much I was leaning there? I think I was on only half my wheels again.
Yeah, the trailer was.
Man, this thing leans.
I'd love to be able to schedule things a bit better, but no one ever schedules things.
Or what?
I was just thinking, like, it's 4 days until Elite Dangerous, and like, I wish I could schedule other things that look like that.
Assuming
I don't like
that comm crap doesn't turn on my internet that night, because Sunday nights are usually comm crap maintenance nights. They haven't had one this week.
Ow!
I'm just waiting for it to just be like,
Pulled the
oh yeah,
thing
that
out of
day
my
we've
ear.
been planning for the last month. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to play.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just a day, but I get what you mean. Like, it's just the starting point that we're.
Yeah,
I'm definitely
not
playing.
this day one though.
Yeah, true, true.
God damn, that was a sweeping fucking turn.
Yeah, it's nice. This one seems a little more harsh.
Yeah, I hit the brakes a little bit.
I broke beforehand because it looked sharp as you started going around it. I'm like, that looks sharper than it should be.
All of these are kind of like that.
Every time I take my hand off the mouse, it always flicks down like that. I don't lift it up first. Even if I do, it's kind of sticking to my hand a bit. Hot in here. My hand's clean. Stop thinking dirty. I know I'm not the only one though. I've seen in a few other Discords streamers trying to plan things, but no one seems to respond. Like, not enough people seem to respond to make it worthwhile.
Yep.
The only one that I've actually been able to like respond to, I think it was Zeke, and it's like, oh, yeah, but I don't game the same time Zeke does, and I don't play the same games as him half the time. I would love to collab with certain people, but it just never happens.
Just one of the reasons I don't really have plans. It's like whatever I feel like playing in the day, I'll ask you like the night before, or maybe 2 days before at the most.
Yeah, but if you've already got games planned, it's a lot easier. You don't have the usual question of what are we going to play tomorrow.
Yeah, it is nice, except for when like things fall apart and then you have no idea what the hell you're doing. Because it was already planned and you didn't even think about it.
Well, that's the thing. People need to remember to plan for a backup, and a lot of people don't. Like, you have to plan what happens if people can't turn up. Do we delay it? And the answer is usually yes. And it's like, then you have to have 2 days planned and for people to make it too. And that's even harder to do because one was enough. Yep. Board games is the worst. Like, that's part of the reason I'm not currently doing any D&D or tabletop games. Is I
upset the fucking
don't have the time
almost tipped on me.
to plan people's schedules for them.
Where did you go?
I'm a little bit further back. I took that corner a little slower because I was reading chat at the same time. Didn't want to crash. Tindros was saying it's kind of a growing issue, as it were. Scheduling people. He's talking about tabletop games as well, and I'm like, yeah, it's the reason I'm not playing any D&D or tabletop games at the moment. I don't have the time to schedule other people's lives. It's kind of what you have to do for those things. You have to plan your own times, and then you have to plan their times. Because I really want to play another game of D&D or some other tabletop game. Go. Or is it you full
I'm
down?
flooring it.
Dang.
This
Fair
is
enough.
my truck at full throttle.
Yeah, as soon as I slowed down, I had the same problem. It's just a sharp hill.
Yep.
But yeah, like, I want to play a tabletop game again, but I just don't have the time to plan it around other people's schedules. Worse if I have to be the DM, because it's even more setup.
Mm-hmm.
I have been trying to get a game slowly set up that I can do on stream, but I'm a little worried that it's going to end up being boring and no one's going to want to keep playing it. So I'll probably do a one-off, but
It basically
mean-
depends on the people you're with and how comfortable you are with making jokes of them. Because as long as you're having a good conversation, everyone's cracking jokes. It's always a good time to watch.
not if they don't know how to play the game and you're having to tell them on the go, which is unfortunately kind of what happens for new players. So I'm trying to figure out a way to make that work where I can have new players, try to teach them most of it before streaming, and then hopefully they won't have, if they pick it up pretty quickly, they won't have too many questions whilst we're actively playing.
Yeah.
But you're right, like if I do have to tell someone, I may have to have like a side room voice chat to quickly swap to in case you need to like talk to someone, then the other players can continue chatting and joking and whatnot. It won't disrupt. What the fuck is with this road?
I don't know. This bridge is all fucked.
The guy who architected this was drunk at the time.
I've been flooring it the whole time too.
Yeah, mine was sort of the same there,
You got different
Kenjin,
trailer
with yeah, I went with the red one because red's faster.
God damn it.
And I went with 4 wheels because I saw a 3-wheeler and the 4-wheel just seemed like it might be more stable.
Shim said the same thing earlier when I was talking about how I painted my truck blue with the white racing stripes because racing stripes make it go faster. It's like, it only
Yeah, of
would have
course.
been better if it was red. It's like,
Yeah,
red's not my color. Red's faster.
doesn't matter if it's your color, it's faster. You get double for speed boost. Everybody knows that. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot easier when you have a wider schedule. When I was doing in-game sessions, in-person sessions, it was easier like that
Straight, but we're definitely turning left.
because
Oh,
yeah, we
on
had
2 wheels apparently. There we go.
we had people who would just turn up to hang
This
out
trailer's
and we just
really
decide to
unstable.
have a game. Whereas nowadays it's a lot harder because people don't turn up, they're
guy
kind of
next to
just
you doesn't
always there.
To give you a lane.
Nah, he's being a dick. I'm just going to run him off the road in a second. Nope, apparently he slowed down before I could run him off the road.
I ran him off the road. Sitting there with his 4 ways now.
God, I find that so weird. That's another weird American thing where you guys call it a 4-way.
You just call them hazards.
Yeah, because they don't actually go
Christ.
4 ways, they go 2 ways, left and right. Front and back
Nope.
is not 4 different ways.
Front
That's
left, front right, back left,
Yeah.
back right. 4 ways.
so left and right. Front and back are not directions. Forward and backwards is, front and back is not. You can't turn
It's
on
always
the
been a
front
thing.
left indicator and then swap it to the left, the back right indicator or something. That's just not how it works. It's both sides or not, like both on one side or nothing. And some vehicles have more than 4. They got things like on the mirrors and whatnot as well.
Yeah. It's still 4-way flashers.
What about 6-way though? They've got sideways as well. And put it on the roof, and then you got upways.
I think it's just about the 4 corners of the car. Big flash. That's
Yeah,
4-way.
it's a weird American thing because that's the boundary of a car, not a direction. It's logically confusing to me.
You knew what I was saying.
Only because I looked it up. You said it before quite a few times, and I was like, I think I know what you mean based on context, but I wasn't sure. So I went and looked it up. I'm like, you know, who calls it four ways? And apparently it's mostly American.
It might just be a part of America too, not even the whole country.
Yeah.
It could just be the
some
Northeast.
places. I think some places in Canada as well is where it was saying. Probably people who migrated up there. Oh god.
What happened?
I'm okay. That cop car isn't,
So
but I'm
far ahead,
okay.
I can't see the fucking content I'm missing out on.
You didn't miss out anything. It was just a little side swipe.
Near misses are just as good as full crashes.
My truck only took 2% damage. It wasn't worth the effort. Yes, I can think about it on a map. And on a map, if the car is the center point and the map, left and right, the left front, left back are still left. They're both going west. They're both going east. Except, of course, it's not really because you're not a map.
100 cars over here.
Direction is not cardinal directions. Those are two different things. You can't call them four ways unless you are a map. And you're using cardinal directions. And in that case, it's not even the cardinal directions because it'd be south, east, north, west. You know? Because it's not at the front of the car, at the back of the car either. It's really weirdly worded, but it's not the first American term that made no sense to me. You guys have a lot of weird American terms that I can understand sometimes, like I can see where it came from, but don't know why it's used. That one, I don't see where it came from other than people are weird. People think weird. Because I have to really stretch to think of a front left and a front and a back left as being not the same thing. It's that they're left indicators visible from the front and the back of the car so that everyone can see you turning left. It's not, they're not directions in the sense of like going forward left. Would be cool though, and I think about it. Imagine if a car, the front left indicator turned on when you're going forward and the back left indicator went on when you're going backwards and
mowing the lawn over there or what?
Something like that. Ah, yeah, just a little bit. I was waiting for you.
I said I'm here.
I know which book you're referring to, and no. Some Australians do. The vast majority don't use those fucking terms.
Once we get a couple more levels.
It is very heavily Australian themed. Even I'm like, what the fuck is that? There was a word in there I thought was Australian. Turns out it's not, but I didn't know it because I don't even know Australian terms. Sorry, what's that?
I said once I get a few more levels, I'll probably be able to buy a better truck with the bigger engine.
Yeah. Not that it helps on roads like this that are all fucking windy. Yeah, it was Tuny.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
I had to look it up because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck Tuny was. And Dog Mom asked me what it was. Because she's like, what does Tuny mean? I'm like, I have no idea. Sorry, having discussion over the term Tuny and everyone thinking it was an Australian term, and it turns out it's not.
Yeah.
There's a book series, and the audio book is written. Well, the book itself is written by an Australian. The audio book is voiced by an Australian voice actor, and it's very heavily regional Australian terms. And I say that because they're not common Australian terms. It's like the term "g'day." I almost never hear the term "g'day" from anyone's mouth in my entire life. Everyone knows it, and there's quite a few terms.
Thanks to Paul Hogan, isn't it?
Yeah, more or less. I mean, I guess pretty much any Australian actor of that time was forced to be more Australian, even if they weren't, just because they were expected to sound like that on TV. But yeah, like, there's a term in there that's used all the time, and because I don't know every Australian term, I just figured it was something I didn't know. And then Dog Mum asked me about it, and I'm like, I don't know, so I looked it up. Turns out it's like, it's a Japanese-themed one, because the main character is Japanese heritage, but he's Australian. So it's like, it's a common word this character uses, and I'd never fucking heard it before, and I just thought it was like a regional word. Everyone asked the same thing though. It's like, even Tintro's just mentioned is like tuny. I didn't even say the word. I'm just like, there's a word in there, and he's gone tuny, and I'm like, yeah, that's it. Because no one knows what the fuck it means. I think. Like, I don't think any Australian
Can you spell it out? 'Cause
knows
I
it.
can't tell with your accent. What you're
C
actually
H
saying.
U N I E, tuny. Sounds like toonie, you know, with a T, but it's not. It's tuny.
I know Chuni is like Chunibyo. That's a Japanese word. That's not the same thing you're saying then.
No, it's
acting like
apparently like Japanese slang or something. But
Yeah.
his character uses it.
Slang for Chunibyo, which is like basically, you know, like when you're watching Dragon Ball Z as a kid, you like act like Goku trying to throw a fucking spirit bomb and shit, like acting cringe basically is what it would translate to.
Does that sound fitting or is
Yeah,
that
stop for
not
gas.
fitting? Indros. I can't remember the exact
I guess you'd call
definition,
it like
so
being an edgelord as well.
yeah, it's possible.
It's usually something that kids do and then they grow out of it. It's like a preteen thing.
Yeah, this term though is thrown around in the book like it's a common day Australian term, and I'm pretty sure it's only Australian
Yeah,
Japanese
it's a Japanese
heritage
term.
peoples. Those Australian kids that have
I've heard it in anime. It's definitely like a Japanese
really?
slang term.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
There's literally a show called Chunibyo and Other Delusions, which basically goes through the whole thing. It's usually like a phase kids grow out of, or hopefully grow out of. They act
This
like,
is
you know,
this is more like just he just uses it as a common insult essentially. So
I mean, if you're talking to people that are not kids anymore, then yeah, it would definitely be an insult because you're calling them act like a kid.
yeah, I just assumed it was the equivalent of dumbass or something. Seemed about fitting. I mean, he was always talking to dumbasses at the time. But yeah, it's like, it was confusing that Dog Mama asked me the question like I was supposed to know, and I'm just like, yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you. There's a lot of slang words that just aren't commonplace in Australia. I mean, the term four-way, like you said, isn't even commonplace in America, so there's like two other descriptions. Hazards is obviously one of them because that's the correct one. Can't remember what the other one was.
Also, I think Chuni comes from just like, isn't that there's like the number 12 for being like a 12-year-old? That might be what that means. Like, you know.
I mean, it's similar. It'd be Juni, but
Yeah.
because Ju is 10 and Ni is 2. 10 2.
I've heard it pronounced Chew as well.
It's Ju. It's with a J. Specifically,
Yeah,
the
close.
characters use the J sound that I believe the diphthong version is G. It's been a while. Can't remember. Whereas Ch is its diphthong version is Z with a Z. For those wondering, Japanese has this weird way of changing the sound of words by putting a little circle, or the 1010 is like a double slash on the same characters to change their sound. It goes from like using the front of your mouth to the back of your mouth. Yes, phrasing. By where you put your tongue. Yes, phrasing. There's no way to not have phrasing constantly when describing the way you make a sound with your mouth. And phrasing.
6 gallons. I didn't need much gas. I just stopped because you did.
Yeah, I just stopped because it was an easy one to get to. You don't have to like steer sharply or have any problems hitting cars and buildings and shit.
the fucking traffic we're driving into now. This guy's not gonna let me over.
Remember to use my indicators?
Shit.
Well, yeah, it's not tiny. It's literally the same size as America, more or less. About the same equivalent area. And yeah, I mean, the difference is we don't utilize as much of our land as America does. So it seems like it's smaller, but it's not. But there's definitely regional. What the fuck are they doing? There's a truck stopped up ahead. There's cars changing lanes. It's all sorts of shit. I'm taking this express lane.
Yeah, it's a real shit show over here.
Yeah, I'm done with this shit. I'm just going up the side.
Yeah. The car just turned into you.
Not really, because see, Canada has usable space. It's not empty. They do have usable space. I mean, it's empty of people, but it's usable by the fact that someone could easily go in and start a town in the middle there and probably have very little problems. Like, they could make a few roads and they're good. Can't do that in Australia. If you just go out into the middle of the desert
God damn it.
and make a town and
Truck
put roads
decided
to
drive into my
it, no
fucking
one will
trailer
go there
and jackknife me a little
because
bit.
there's no reason to go through there
Damage to the
ever,
truck, nothing
unless you're one of the
damage.
road train trucks.
And I'm going 29 miles an hour.
It's like there's no nearby towns or anything for other people to go to. There's no useful resources out there except for mining. So we don't live out there, and it's not worth the effort. There's at least trees in Canada that you can cut down and use. There's fuck all but sand in Australia. What was that, sorry?
I crashed.
You crashed bad?
Give me a minute to catch it. It didn't do much damage, but I was only doing 20 miles an hour for a bit there.
It's all good. Slowing down. I'm discussing the difference between Canada versus Australia in the sense of the empty space. I was pointing out that at least Canada has like some useful resources in that space, like trees or something.
Yeah, but half their country is a frozen wasteland that nobody lives in.
Yeah, but you could get away with it fairly easily. You wouldn't, because unless you've already got a town set up there, why would you bother? But you wouldn't do that
Yes.
in Australia because it's desert and it would be a constant drain on your resources. Unless it's like a place like Alice Springs, which is technically like it's in an oasis area, I think, or was founded in an oasis area, thus the term
Yeah.
springs. Which is the only reason that there's like any major living out in the middle of the desert. Otherwise, it's mostly sand. Dirt and sand, sand and dirt. Also known as that red shit.
Yeah, whenever they want to film
Maybe.
a movie set on Mars, they just go into Australia.
But at least that
The
their
outback.
temperatures are fairly consistent. Australia's a desert, so you've got hot days, cold nights. You're fucked on both sides. Even if there was a tree, it's either too hot to cut the damn thing down
Yeah,
or the
there's
tree's
like that,
frozen.
too. Somewhere in New Mexico. Alright, caught up.
Eh. Would be nice if we could like terraform Australia's desert to make it utilize the space. Not that we need to. It's not exactly crowded here, but depending on who you ask. I'm back, baby. You survived. You didn't crash. I didn't either. Just don't look at that 2%. I think that was running into a car, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but if you could build a new one, you could fix the fuck-ups at the same time, because it'd be the same thing. And I don't really want to discuss climate and environmental things in stream, because people have strong opinions about such subjects. But yeah, it's amazing how many Americans don't realize that Australia is the same size, more or less, as America. They always think it's like way smaller, because of the population size difference and whatnot. Yep, catch you later, Tentros. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, don't worry about that little fella. Only a 2%er. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You just missed a conversation about Australian slang, among other things. What now?
Feels like I've been on this road forever.
Yeah, we're going to be on it for quite a while. I just looked ahead and it's a pretty long road. Well, I don't know if I actually told you about the the book He Who Fights with Monsters or not.
No turn off.
It's
that was way back.
It's a rather interesting book, and written by an Australian and voice acted by an Australian that I think you'd probably enjoy listening to. Maybe, or reading. I don't know how you'd prefer. I know you're not super big on reading anymore, but I wasn't sure if I'd mention it to you or not. Yep. I may have handbraked around that corner a bit. I'm just gonna stop for a second because I want to crash.
What?
What this? Ah, that's the video.
Problem?
Oh, apparently my class is actually on today.
Oh.
Which means that it's already started. Whoopsie. I'll have to watch the video instead. Oh, wait, no, maybe they aren't? Are?
Scaling. That's what the problem was. I didn't have the scaling up.
Oh, yeah.
Go. Game should look
My
nicer,
class
right?
is on.
You gotta go then, or what?
Nah, it's already been running for a while. I've already missed it.
Oh.
The problem with the class and the way the teaching method is, if you miss a step, you pretty much can't keep going. You've got to go, like, you kind of get stuck. So the teacher records everything and also has like a little shortcut cheat sheet thing explaining what he's doing every step, and you can just catch up after class. But it is kind of annoying. It means that if you're not quick enough or you make a mistake or something and you miss a step, you've fallen behind too far and you have to use the sheet to catch up. And as I've already missed like half an hour of the class at least, I think at this point. No, an hour of the class. There's no point in me trying to, Apparently the message the guy that one of the classmates sent me was sent an hour ago and I missed it.
There's no like actual notification for when it goes live?
No, because I don't leave Teams open. I close Teams when I'm not using it.
Surprised they don't have like a text message set up thing.
They do. They didn't. They don't send you one every day. And the last message we got was that classes were off. I haven't gotten one saying they're on again.
Well, that's dumb.
Yep. In fact, I just opened Teams up, and one of the first messages there was someone saying, yeah, their last message they got was that the classes were all paused until we hear back from them. So most people aren't in the class right now.
Well, that's what you get for not having clear communication.
And I just got a message now, an SMS from the head teacher of IT there, which isn't actually one of the teachers, it's just some random teacher at the school, saying that classes have now resumed today, and I'm like, yeah, bit late. Class started an hour ago.
Can you give them feedback? Like, yeah, you're about an hour late.
Actually, you know what? If I don't do it, they'll mark me as not being there. So, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Nah, screw it. Exactly. The information that could have been brought to my attention yesterday. Yeah, fuck it. Too much hassle. He's still in the middle of class. I don't want to interrupt. I'm just gonna say I got an SMS and an email both stating that all classes, online and offline, were paused until next week. And then I got an SMS halfway through class saying it was on and I wasn't available. I don't care if they do actually mark me as not being there at this point, because, I mean, I'm leaving the course soon anyway. I'm just dragging it out so that I can continue to learn from Ryder's class today, the Thursday class. The only one I really want to do because I'm still learning things, like, frequently there. Things I want to use, that is.
Yeah.
But I've been over this before, it's not that important. Thought the car was going to turn then.
New classes at some point?
No, I don't think I'll be doing more classes.
Does it still count you as meeting the requirements for the...
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it will once the lady at the job search agency thingy correctly fixes my my profile. It's currently saying I've still got to do a task, even though I've been doing it for the last month, because the government system's kind of shit. He's getting it fixed.
So they're using smoke signals and carrier pigeons still.
Yeah. Once you've done a task, they don't bully you again for, I think, at least 6 months.
Okay.
Yeah. And
another class again in the fall, probably.
No, I'll be working by then. You've got to do a certain amount of work to be to get past. It's like they call it an activity activation. You got to do a certain amount of working hours to count as activity, and then you don't have to do anything else, because people do part-time work, but they stay on government payments because part-time doesn't always give you enough money, especially if it's like what do you call it? My brain stopped working. Shift work, where you don't know what kind of money you're going to get next week because you may not get enough shifts.
Are they tip-based in Australia? I don't remember if I
No, fuck no.
Yeah, okay.
No, we still have shift
That would
work, but
change your amount of money you're making if it depends on tips.
no, I mean, bars and stuff still have tip system, but it's not a requirement. People still get paid full amounts. Tips are what tips are supposed to be.
I was
You do a
really
good
hoping
job,
they'd
you
get
get
rid of
it.
tips here, but they never passed the legislation. They brought it up, but it didn't get passed anywhere.
Yeah, that's got to be the dumbest long-running thing in like anyone knows in America is that you guys have that stupid tip system, and as far as I know, nowhere else in the country does, in the world does.
Yeah, it's basically just subsidized the fucking payments from the employer, so they don't have to pay anything.
It's what most of us in other countries call the stingy method, where the employers just don't want to pay money out; they want to be greedy fucks. They expect the customers to pay their employees, which is fucking stupid. They tried to, if they ever tried to bring that out here, everyone would riot. Even people who don't do shift work would just be like, are you fucking kidding? Just such a stupid system. Yeah. Then you've got the opposite side of the coin where in Japan the tips are considered an insult. Well, not always.
The ones that deal with foreigners can just, you know, politely decline. Oh shit. Oh.
You good?
Truck's on fucking half its wheels again. It was making some weird noises, and then I ran into the fucking wall.
Yeah, I actually find that it depends. That if there are people who deal with foreigners a lot, they may be more likely to accept a tip because it's just I don't know if they don't want to insult the foreigners, but it's more just like they're used to it.
Yeah.
But then there are places that won't care. They won't really call it an insult. Like I tried to essentially tip with the change. I didn't want the coins. I'm just like, you can keep this.
Keep the change.
And yeah, they didn't really find it like they weren't insulted. They were just no sort of thing. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Well, there are places that have the whole like donation thing set up at the cash register. You can just drop it in there.
Yeah, this place didn't. And it was a really nice place, like a really small cafe that was really nice and well done. And they took care of us, you know? Like we were sitting at the little bar they had there, and the bartender person was taking our food order and everything. Like it was really, really nice. And I wanted to show my appreciation, but they don't have a way of doing that over there, so...
What you do is you go on that one of the apps they use for rating things, like the Google Maps or whatever, and just give them a 5-star review. That is way better than tipping them, because a lot of people use those reviews in Japan.
Yeah, but I don't. It's the problem. I don't use any of the apps that have the reviews.
Yeah.
Even Google, I don't even use the Google
it's a big
reviews.
thing over there. They're like, if you give them less than a 5-star review, they can be really brutal. Like there's some places that only have like a 1-star review because people have been treated poorly.
Yeah, which I mean makes sense.
Like anything above 4 stars in Japan is high class and really quality service and everything.
The tip though isn't necessarily the company; it's more directed towards a particular person for doing a really good job. I am getting some serious.
Well, a lot of those small cafes and stuff are basically owner ran.
This one wasn't. They had a lot of employees running around and that.
I gotta stop for gas at the next place, by the way.
I may have to restart the game because it's becoming very clunky. It might just be because of the rain, though.
No, it's literally been 3 hours. That's usually what happens.
This is more clunky than usual, though. Like, it's almost, I'm going to crash because of it constantly type thing. I'm hoping it's just the rain, and once the rain goes away, it'll smooth out a bit. How far away am I from Kenjin? Not that far away. He's still on the last map. And unfortunately the place that I went to wasn't the kind of bar where you could buy the person a drink, especially considering it was like middle of the day.
Yeah.
Because I know that those exist as well, and
like
I would have done that.
Japan. You can just buy the bartender a drink.
I
think you cannot drink on the job if you're bartending.
Yeah, they used to be allowed to drink here. Now I don't think they can. Haven't been able to for years. Did I tell you that when I went to the like most common foreigner nightclub in Osaka, where apparently a lot of the guards are supposed to be part of the Yakuza or something. And I accidentally bumped one of the guards who was getting 3 shots of tequila for someone. And I bumped and knocked one of them over, and not all the way over, but just like spilt it a little bit. And I was super apologetic. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, and that. And he just turned to me and just grabbed that one shot and handed it to me. And then I'm like, okay. Drunk that, and then he grabbed the other shot, one of the other 2 shots, handed it to me, grabbed the 3rd one, and he's like giving me the, drink up type thing. I'm like, I'm getting drunk with the security guard. This is weird. Unfortunately, I don't normally drink tequila because I think it tastes like ass. So I wouldn't have drunk it, but I felt bad for spilling it. So I was like, okay. I mean, it's not like it matters. It's not like he's paying for it, or I was paying for it, because that nightclub had the all-you-can-drink system in place. Worst idea ever. I mean, it sounds great, but it's a horrible idea.
Yeah.
There's
ones that just have like a tap next to where you're sitting, and you can just use that for like an hour, unlimited. That's very dangerous.
Yeah, the problem you have with those kinds of setups is you don't really pay attention to how long it's been since your last drink.
Yeah.
And it was
they do water it down a little bit too.
Yeah, I'd say so. But I mean, it was a quiet start to the night, and when it's quiet, you know, it feels like time is just slogging along. So I thought there'd been plenty of times between drinks. Apparently not. And that's on top of going to an all-you-can-eat barbecue place that also had an all-you-could-drink while you were there, before the club. That may have been the night that I flooded an apartment.
Completely unrelated.
Oh no, it was absolutely related, and I regret every moment of it, and it's the dumbest thing I've probably ever done in my life. And somehow also the most magical, because they have a bathroom system in that building that is supposed to prevent it from flooding. It has 2 failovers, and I somehow blocked both of them. And apparently, I don't think it was the first time that's happened, because they had a method in place for drying the carpets. So it was like square carpets you could just pull out and remove. And all I got charged was like 2 extra nights stay there. Which, yeah, was the time it took for them to dry the apartment so they could then rent it out again. I'm like, that's fair. I didn't get kicked out or anything. I got moved to another room. And they knew I was drunk because I was trashed when I came in the front door that night. So yeah, like they actually thought I was so badly drunk that they thought I should go to the hospital. And no, I don't need to go to the hospital. It wasn't that bad. Just an accident.
Definitely not the first time they had to do that. They had a procedure for it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. I have a feeling that maybe they're supposedly fail-safe, because there's a shower that's a bath shower thing. So their bath was like not designed as well as it should have been, I guess.
Well, usually the whole bathroom's designed to flood. They have like drains in the corners, and it all goes downhill a little bit.
Yeah, not in this place. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just poorly designed, and that's why they were used to it, because it's happened multiple times before or something. But yeah, they were super polite, and I feel really shitty, and yeah. Not happening again, that's for sure. What I was going to say about the cafe place though that I went to, the worst part about not being able to like tip is I couldn't really even thank them at the time, because I didn't know the Japanese to show my appreciation. The next time I go over there, I'm going to learn at least enough so that I can show my appreciation to people like that correctly.
Like the goes I must not good enough.
Hold on, my music's going way too loud and I can't hear you. A particularly loud ambient track for some reason. What were we saying?
Arigato gozaimasu, not good enough?
No. I mean, that's just a common, polite way of thanking people.
Thank you very much, yeah.
Yeah. Which is actually funny if you say that to someone like at a convenience store. I said that because, you know, arigato is all you really have to say in general. It's like, just thanks. If you say arigato gozaimasu to someone that's like working at a friggin' convenience store or something, it's very formal sounding, and the response they give back is very formal sounding and unexpected. Like, they don't expect you to be so formal. So half the time when I would say it to them, just...
You might have just surprised them because you knew Japanese a little bit.
No, because I said that to lots of people, but it was only over the convenience store workers that... it's like they just... Because it's so common for them just to have, hey, thanks, sort of thing, because it's a convenience store, you know? It's not some fancy place or anything. I just feel like maybe they're not used to... so many...
It merges into one lane, by the way. You're going to get out of the right.
Yeah. I just realized I was trying to figure out which way the merging was and if the shoulder was still open.
What's the guy doing? Are we fucked?
There is a slow-moving truck up ahead. I think it's just moving very slowly.
What the hell?
Nope, that's a person, actually. I did not realize people walked around in this area.
Why are we sitting here? Oh, I got his flashers on. I think
that mofo has gone at my butt, hasn't he?
Oh, he backed up into the other guy.
Yeah, he's driven into me. That's something the AI shouldn't do either. Now I have to squeeze myself through this
You're not getting around
truck.
that. You're just pushing him.
Yeah, I caught the corner of him.
Oh, now the truck in front of me is backing up into you.
Yeah, but I made them move around a bit.
Why is the truck in front of that guy not moving, though? I'm just gonna shove this guy into the guy in front of him and hope it fucking gets him to fucking move.
Oh! The white car that was apparently partially stuck in a sign just got... He just did a skateboard trick. And now he is backing through...
Now. What the fuck? Now the truck is moving, finally.
Yeah, the white car was blocking it because it was stuck in that sign. And was in front of the truck, so the truck was waiting for him to merge.
This truck is backing into me. Stop
yeah,
it, asshole. Go
he should start going forward now that I'm out of the way.
He's still trying to back into me. He's got his fucking reverse lights on.
Can you get around him?
No, because he just fucking boxed me into the guy behind me. If I go into first person, I'm literally just looking at his fucking tanker.
Just gently shove him slightly as you turn around. He's like in front of him.
There's no turning around. I'm literally driving into him right now.
Yeah.
I'm full throttle.
But turn to the left at the same time.
Left. I'm literally pancaked right now.
I don't know. I just shoved them enough so they started moving.
Penny's here?
Honk your horn too.
The fuck?
Who?
Penny just drove by me. Penny, can you give me a help?
I think we were so distracted. Oops, wrong button. I think we were so distracted by the shitty.
Stop backing into me, you piece of shit.
Yeah, those
as soon as I get
guys.
some room, he fucking backs into me and damages my truck more. Fuck out of the way.
And he got through way too easily. That truck just completely useless.
This fucking white truck needs to get the fuck out of the way already.
I'm gonna come and give it some gentle persuasion.
Jesus fuck, Penny.
Penny giving us some gentle persuasion as well?
There was nothing gentle or persuasive about that.
Well, I plan on being persuasive. The gentle might have been an oversight.
This fucking white truck is still blocking me somehow. I'm almost around him though.
I really want to go back to
Just wanna
Japan,
get
though.
out of the way.
I tell you
This
what.
fucking asshole here. Gonna drive into him one more time. Fuck you, bitch. Ah, what a dickhead.
Get past him?
Yeah, finally. That was so
I won't
fucking
drive
stupid.
back there. Turning back around again, slowly.
Thank you, Penny.
The turning arc on this truck is terrible. Oh, can I make it?
Yeah.
Yep. That's the only time that mirror is useful. That little dicky front mirror.
Why they got signs facing the other way? It's weird.
Yeah, Japan was the best trip I've ever had, and I really want to go back. Somebody right now offered to pay for a trip of me to go over to Japan. I would say yes, even if it probably means they're going to try and take my organs. I'm sure they wouldn't be trying to take my organs. It's just that great, though. I just really want to go back. Are you not going to come into chat and say hello?
He's got the ability to just jump right in if you wanted to.
He's too important for us, I guess. He's too cool for joining us in Discord. yeah.
You went real slow there.
I was just saying that, making a joke that like somebody right now paid for me to go back to Japan, or like fully paid to send me over there again. I would absolutely say yes, even if it meant they were going to harvest my organs or something, as a joke. And then my friend, who, for a little context, double amputee, had to make the joke. It costs an arm and a leg, and unfortunately, I don't have a leg to give. That's a good excuse for why you can't come over to Japan. However, is an arm and an arm good enough? Because he has both of those. He's not really using them that much. I mean, he uses one of them a lot, I'm sure. But the only downside is that if they take it, beforehand, I'd have to push him around in a trolley or something. And that might take some of the fun away from me. And I can make all those jokes I want because he's my longest standing friend ever, and everyone can just shut up.
You just keep hitting him when he's down.
Exactly. Not willing to lose any arm. He's not willing to lose any arm. What if we replace it with a stick? Still kind of an arm, right? Like a peg arm.
Turn, huh?
Yeah, I was going slightly too fast.
Hook for a hand or a peg leg.
I don't think he should be allowed a hook. It's probably not wise for him or other people. I mean, you are half blind in one eye. Maybe giving you a hook hand is bad. Then again, it works for the security guard. I've forgotten the name of the Afro security guard. You know what? I totally forgot we'd taken another job and we're heading south. I'm like, why the fuck are we crossing over again? Oh, right. If he gets a hook hand, he'll need peg legs. You can be like the sailor guy from Family Guy.
this the train again?
Hope so. This is your job, isn't it? So I don't actually know where it's traveling. This looks like the train yard.
Yeah.
It is. The boatyard kind of looks the same though, so, but I think there's less roads going into it. That's all.
I'm seeing like a train tunnel picture down here. So.
Yeah. No, it's the train. I already looked down and saw the train.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck happened there?
What'd you do?
Why the fuck am I... Penny, did you just push me? I don't know why the fuck I just ran into the wall.
Pushed you. It seems likely. He's a bully.
Oh, damn. That did a fucking load of damage. Oh good, you damaged my cargo. I managed to get all the way over here without doing that, and then... Whatever. Don't need XP anyway. Who needs to level up and get a better truck?
And an eye patch on the bad eye.
They really need to put you somewhere else besides directly in the fucking train cars.
Yeah. That's the one thing I don't like about this design is that you can't just drive back out again. What the fuck are you doing with that poor sheep? Leave him alone. And he just rocket in here with his partner. Sorry, Penny, I couldn't help myself.
Maybe it isn't someone pushing me. That just happened again.
maybe you're just traveling too fast on the bump.
It's decided to take a fucking really hard right turn.
Yeah, I drive very slowly around here because it just doesn't seem particularly safe.
That was weird though.
An eye patch on the bad eye
would it has an axle on front of it. Might be lifting your truck up.
Oh, yeah, I guess if the back wheels come off the ground, it's harder to fucking control. Damn it.
My truck did not have that problem though. Did get a different trailer.
Trailer than me.
See? It's also because it's red and faster. I just went right over that thing like it wasn't there.
That's fuck.
Definitely gonna need to restart after this mission because it's really fucking... It's doing it every time I turn now. The bots are out in fucking force tonight. That's the third one that's popped up in the stream.
You can just restart now. It's not like the convoy doesn't... The data doesn't get saved.
Yeah, it's easier to do at the end of a job.
True. Unless you get stuck crashing all the time. Also, again, barely even leaving the train yard and I almost went the wrong lane. My brain really doesn't know how to kick over to the other side instantly.
I was looking directly at another truck for a second there. But my excuse is that it was I had to take a wide turn, otherwise I wasn't going to make it.
Crap, I was going to get some Subway for dinner, but I just realized that that store's closed. I'll have to see if another one's open. I also get free cookies, even though I'm on a diet. Shh, don't say anything.
Wouldn't even show me that it's holding a message. I wish it would just delete the damn thing. I don't want to see the fucking best viewers on whatever bullshit scam site you're trying to sell.
Yeah, I've got to go and turn that off because my bot now handles that and it's kind of just interfering.
Siri bot automatically bans the damn people, but now it's being held instead of being banned, so it just keeps fucking spamming it.
Well, that's it. For some reason, when the auto mod grabs it, my bot can't actually ban it because it doesn't count it as an actually sent message, so you accept it. So it doesn't. I then also have to go and manually ban the person, which is annoying. I just recently tweaked the settings on my bot to make sure it wouldn't miss any more of those, and it thoroughly can't anymore. Well, there is still...
finish this mission. It's lagging so hard right now. I'm just
pulling
over right now.
Just pull over and we'll just restart. Wait. Leave the session.
Okay.
I'm still in the job. Except...
And
Wait.
lost 20 grand today.
Really, I gained a bunch of money and experience.
It's because my truck crashed 3 times.
Almost opened the wrong game then. Gonna go American Trucks in.
There, load it back up.
But yeah, I don't know what to have for dinner because Robert's not home tonight, so the food we have is usually for 2 people. And normally I wouldn't care, depending on which food it happens to be. But the food we currently have is stuff he bought, and I don't want to eat it on him while he's not here.
Does
The game sound
glitching
working?
happen a lot for you guys?
Yep. Happens every 3 hours like clockwork. I cannot play the game for more than 3 hours in convoy without it doing that.
One of his like latest versions, like before I could go do like long routes from Scandinavia to the Middle East with pro mods and stuff. So I don't know what's going on at the moment.
In
It's
a
only in
convoy with
convoy.
lots of other people?
Oh, convoy. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's only in convoy, and it depends on the amount of people. Today we made it almost 4 hours without it doing it. But usually if I got like 3 or 4 people or more, it only lasts like 2.5 hours before it starts hitching real bad.
Gotcha.
Convoy's back up.
Mm-hmm. Yep, still going. Back to driving. Game audio actually, yep, it is good. Brake is engaged in this game for some weird reason. American Truck Sim doesn't seem to have the parking brake engaged when you first start, but this one does.
Instantly better.
Oh, you cursed my game.
Yeah,
Right after you said that, it
What happened?
right after you said that, it decided to freeze, like literally freeze the game for about half a second twice.
That's not the convoy. I think that's just your game being weird.
No, I'm going to blame the convoy. It's all your fault somehow.
Whatever makes you feel better.
It does. I mean, I just restarted the game, so I was probably still loading assets for all I know.
Yeah.
But it's more fun to blame you, so, you know. Why'd you do it, Kenshin? Really?
Because I could.
Alright, fair enough.
Apparently.
I mean, if it was for a malicious reason, it would be bad, but it's just because you could, yeah, that's fair. Don't you even think about it, Penny.
Jesus. I didn't even know you were coming up.
You just ran me off the road as you went by, too.
Not on my screen. I was in front of you.
Nope, you just cut into my lane as you were passing me.
I mean, it was pretty
Also,
close,
happy
but I was in
accidents
front of
happen
you.
With you involved, you cut off all the cars and stuff too. 'Cause it seems like you don't understand that your trailer's behind you.
No, I can be very far away from a vehicle, and when I turn, I'll still stop because desync.
Yeah, you just
Nothing
did
I can
that
do
to the
about
green
it.
Truck too. Maybe Penny did.
Penny did. Yeah, what the? Penny, really? Really, Penny?
What in the fuck is going on up here? Penny's just
He just-
breakdancing.
Yeah, he just decided to make his truck backflip randomly in the middle of the road and knock me out, well, almost knock me over.
I mean, you did tempt me. Sorry. I wouldn't do that. I'll actually pay properly.
The hell are you doing backflipping like that anyway?
Just over there fucking with console commands or something.
I went back to a repair shop and fixing up the truck. You can't use commands to fix that.
Well, you also did that right after the turn-off, where there'd be a place for me to repair. So now I've got to drive this malfunctioning truck down until I find a news station.
How far is the destination?
130.
130.
Feels like an eternity if you're 80% though.
34%.
Yeah, that's once every like 50 miles. You'll be fine. Although it does also depend on how much your wear is, because wear plus the damage is the actual percent of failure.
What do you mean where? Where is the truck? It doesn't come into factor.
If parts are worn out and then they're a little bit damaged, they malfunction more often, it seems. I was getting malfunctions at like 10%
Oh,
because
I
I
thought
was
you
like
would.
30%
Yeah,
worn.
I thought you were saying for the finished result.
No,
Yeah,
I'm talking about just how much it's just
malfunctioning
gonna
definitely.
fucking malfunction, yeah.
My wear is not an issue though. It never is. I replace my parts way too too frequently for that to be an issue. God, I hate this fucking GPS. I almost took the wrong turn again because it looked like the road was wider than it is.
Meanwhile, Arnold's like, keep left. I just realized that noise that's been annoying me this whole time is the fucking turbo on this truck. I gotta turn down the noise for that.
Yeah, I turned down all the truck noises. They're still loud if I stick my head out the window, but inside the cab they're nice and quiet.
Yeah, just bring this down like that. And there. That should be good.
Pretty sure Penny used to be in the circus. So Penny, when did you leave the circus?
What?
When did you leave the circus? I mean,
I don't know.
clearly you had to have been in there, right? With those backflip moves?
I suppose. Probably not too long ago, before I broke my arm, anyways.
True. It would have been difficult to do those moves with a broken arm. How is the arm going anyway?
Better. I can basically touch my shoulder again now.
Nice.
Still a bit painful, but you know that will wear off. And about what 5 weeks now, I might be able to take out the wires in my elbow, so that's also nice.
Yeah. Wires, the repairs just seems wrong in a human. Every time I hear or see or even had, it's just like I had wires for my dental work and it just wasn't right.
So you wouldn't go like cyberpunk style or anything in the future?
That's not going to be that kind of wire. I will take a robotic arm, sure, but I won't take a... Trying to think of a nice way to put this. A Timu arm? You know?
Yeah.
I'm not taking that budget garbage, and if they're going to just call that, you know, cybernetics.
You guys completely left the map, by the way. I'm not going as fast as you guys. The traffic back here is fucking horrendous.
I blame Damos for crashing.
I was going to go ahead until the next station so I could get repairs, but I've just realized that that's right next to the finish line, so...
Yeah, you're only 70 out now. This fucking truck will not give me a fucking room. This whole... Get out of here.
I'm just going to slow down a bit and wait for you. My cruise control to something low.
Going 55 right now.
You'd totally go the cybernetic limbs, wouldn't you, Sean? Get yourself a couple of robot legs. And yes, you probably would paint them like Robocop. Who am I kidding? Of course you would. There's no probable about it. Regardless of what kind of legs they really like, what they do or whatever, you would absolutely get a
60.
skin going for it.
That must have been all up.
Speaking of, whatever happened to the plans to get the Robocop skin designed for your fakies?
Or construction.
Like you mentioned that months ago now, months and months ago, but then you didn't mention it ever again. Did they cancel? The government take away your ability to be cool and just give you the budget version again, or has it just not come up yet?
Stop doing damage to me already.
Are you stuck?
Words I should have said to all of my exes.
Are you responding, Leash?
It looked like I could go around the guy, but then they put a fucking guardrail there.
Okay, I thought that was like you were supposed to go there a couple of months or so after. I know you said it was a little bit after, but like it feels like it's been almost a year or something since you mentioned it. You just
cargo.
not had to go, or am I just misremembering how long it's been?
I'm 18 miles away now.
My friend's getting, well, at some point going to be getting some, well, apparently it's due now. Supposed to be getting some new artificial legs, and he wants to get a skin on it that's Robocop legs. So it'll look like he's got Robocop legs on there. I think that's pretty cool. You know how they do
where I'm going to be pulling onto the road.
You know how they do those dips? We might have seen some before. They do like a dip of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I think that's the kind of thing it might be. Is that right, Sean? Could be talking out my ass though, because I don't actually remember. We last spoke about it like months ago and I only just thought of it recently. I don't care if I damage the trailer anymore at this point. As long as the cargo doesn't get damaged. You don't know the process. I'd assume that's probably what they do. It'd be a grey finish and then they do a dip to get the pattern and stuff on there or something.
Right here. What in the fuck? Nearly flipped again.
Yeah. I mean,
this trailer again.
I don't know which would be easier. The dip would look better because it would last longer.
Stability.
The decal would be easier because you'd map out the outside of the leg and then you can
out of the way.
Print out a decal on it. But yeah, the decal I don't think would last as long as a dip and a finish on it. They're kind of hoping it's both, or one of both. I wonder if they can do both. Shit, that was close. Where it's like the actually, yeah. I suppose you wouldn't really do a dip on a decal or on the something that's been decaled.
DLC missions. So now it's your turn to pick another one.
Where's the? There it is. Apparently I drove past it. I gotta go repair first. Still think it'd be cool if they could put a little compartment in where the bar is, like have it covered and have a little compartment. Like I mean, it's a lot lower than where Robocop's gun sits, but the same kind of thing that could pop open and you could have something sitting in there. You can store your keys in there or something. Yep.
Why are you turning left, game? The fuck? I'm holding the brakes slightly and turning right, and it's just fucking hard left into the wall. Fuck this truck.
I always figured that area was like underutilized. Can't see where the fucking map is because the game's being a dick. I have to go around this way, it's fine. I would have turned on that other road, but I couldn't actually see if I had to turn on that other road.
Let's have a malfunction on a turn, and that turns my fucking brakes off, apparently.
Yeah, it can. You wouldn't think it would. Like, you could use a thin material. Then again, should probably, like, the whole leg should really be a lot of thin material. The bar itself and the required added weight is all you really would need. Right.
The hell? Penny's got a fucking trailer already.
It's
Where'd you
empty.
steal? Where'd you steal that from?
My garage. What do you mean?
Yeah,
You
it's
can
totally
just take it for a
legit.
spin.
Just don't look at the serial numbers or anything. I have not a whole lot. We can go to Lyon for 47 a mile, but they're pretty short trips.
Maybe I'll make it there without crashing. Who knows? Stranger
It
things have happened.
goes through at least one town apparently I haven't been to before.
All right.
And next to another one. But the pickup is 37 miles away.
Pickup's longer in the actual mission.
What happened to that driver?
That was a case of Penny's trailer taking them out, probably.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Nah, it definitely sounds like a Penny
maybe
thing.
the tail hit him. No, it wasn't.
He just jackknifed himself at the red light.
Definitely wasn't Penny. He didn't hit him at all. He had his eyes closed, so it doesn't count. Dusseldorf. To go to Dusseldorf. I actually do kind of for some reason. I think it's just the name. I just want to know. I just want to go to Dusseldorf.
Reminds me of Doofy Smarts.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Ooh, that's a bit of a sharp corner. Oh, fun times. I just got 8% damage doing the exact same thing that you had done.
Isn't it fun when you decide to like turn right while you're barely hitting the brakes and it decides, nah, you're gonna go hard left?
Yeah. Oh well. Only a game. If I'd gotten like 30% damage, I'd be a little pissed, just because I'd be getting constant
Also need to go to
malfunctions
the
at this
gas
point.
station and get down the road with the trailer.
But the money does not really matter. I've made, what, like, is that 600,000 in just today, just alone, or about 500. We'll say half a mil. I've made half a mil in the amount of time. I could easily replace all the parts. Yep. And before I do that, almost did it again. Let's have a look at these. Because I remember the trailer option on the most boring of trailers.
There's like one option.
It's pretty much the 3 wheels together, or the 2 of the wheels and then a 3rd wheel. Like, that's
If
it.
it's all the way in the back, it might be a rear steer, hopefully. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless to use that one.
And otherwise, it's dry freighter versus curtain sider. They're practically the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Hit the dry freighter. Big job. Job is done. Job is good. Frog. Fuck you, game. I couldn't quite see the map properly because my blue triangle was partially across it. I thought the trailer was on this side of the logs. It's on the other side. If I look at it right now, it looks like it's on this side from this angle. But you drive up there and it's on the other fucking side.
Well, that's not lined up.
There it is.
What's the destination? Oh, that's okay.
With what now?
What's the destination?
Leon.
Yeah. Okay.
If you go into the convoy screen, you can just grab the same mission.
I want to make my own mission.
See? It's too good for our convoy missions. Stoop as low as us to pick up the same lowly missions. Do you have a mission that's going there, or you just want to use your own trailer? That's what is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's fair enough. The fuck do you even... No, I don't even want to know. I'm just gonna drive on by. Whatever the hell those cups are doing, I don't want to get involved.
Only problem if it's one cup and then a couple ladies.
Worse than that. In fact, one of them I can't even say anymore because part of the name in itself is offensive. I've been on the internet way too long. Way too long. Oh. Well, that would be different again. That sounds like a top side version, which isn't so bad. Whereas I was thinking of the one that involves the bucket. Don't write that in chat, please. Oh god. I wish I could say the good old days, but it's more the disturbing old days. Are you still behind us somewhere, Penny?
Yeah, I messed up.
Hmm. You know, a lot of those sites and videos are still up to this day, which I find hilarious. Like, memes and things that have been around for years disappeared, but those videos will just never die. The fuck was that?
Problem.
Boing.
Whoever
Oh.
fucking packed this trailer put all the heavy shit at the top. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I need a station here. I got distracted trying to look back at you when I hit the side of a car and then 2 markers on the side of the road.
I'll be
For a
at
little
that
damage.
place because I'm sitting on my fucking side.
Yeah, I'll meet you there then.
Luckily, it didn't hurt the cargo this time.
Yeah, I took a little trailer damage, but my cargo's fine. Really?
Oh,
You gonna be a
put
dick
back to
about
the
it?
fucking start.
Stuck.
Another 10
Oh,
grand
no.
in the hole.
Oh, no,
This is why
I'm
I
good.
gave myself money to start with. Did it put me at the exact same spot I started? I think it did. Where am I right now?
You've got garages and drivers and stuff, right?
No.
No? Are you absolutely good then? I've made like $500,000 whilst driving around, so I could easily replace all of the parts in this truck without a problem.
I just gave myself 7 million to start
True.
with. Down to 6.2. And yeah, I think I'm back at the start. I'm in Liege again. I gotta go 412 miles. Look at all the fucking traffic here. What the shit? What is this?
Obviously you have to abandon the mission, but can you just then re-add the mission again?
If my cargo was fucked, I would, but my cargo is not damaged, so just... If you're asking if you can just restart, then yeah, you can.
Fair enough. Contrary to popular belief, no, you don't have to go to places like the dark web to find those kinds of videos still. They're still everywhere. And don't go to the dark web, because all you're asking for there is viruses. Pretty much all that thing is full of. Not really a thing. It's the internet without tracking. Or without searching. More accurately, the internet without public searching. Literally all the dark web is. It's not like some magical place or anything. It's just attempting to have increased privacy by not listing your websites publicly for people to find. Which kind of makes me just think it's from the dark ages of the internet, where the search engines were not either non-existent or didn't really do a good job. Still kind of wish I had grown up in that era though. Back when you had to know all of the places you wanted to visit through people, generally, or through bulletin boards. And security was rather lax when it came to accessing other servers. It still is in some cases around, if you know what you're looking for, but a lot of those things are patched up nowadays, which is good, because use some of those things. I wouldn't want anyone to be able to access my stuff. My machines. Not actually on this machine. Not that I have anything personal on this machine now that I think about it. I have one thing. One thing is personal, and personal only because people still care about signatures. And I don't. I think it's a pointless system to use a signature as a form of identification. And it wouldn't hold up in court for me. Like, I should just replace that entirely. How much is all that? Yeah, I can afford that. Get it back down to 0. And I am only down by 200,000, give or take. Yeah, I think a signature is about as useful as a pin at this point. Pin's still more
No
useful.
idea where anyone went.
I'm still
370 miles
behind.
out.
I'm at 305, but I'm busy repairing, so I'm off the road area.
I still gotta get gas here in a minute. Never gonna catch up.
I'll meet you back on the highway.
Maybe 50 miles ahead of me. I gotta grab gas here.
I mean, it's sending you down a different road. You'll catch up to us fairly quickly.
How far off the highway did you drive that you're on a different road now?
No, you're on a
left to
different
left.
road to the one we took.
Really?
Yeah. They both go straight to Luxembourg, though, which is where I am currently.
Hmm.
Need to have DNA signatures. You have to put your finger on something to give a DNA sample to sign for something instead of signatures, because you can fake those. You can't fake a DNA technically. But we need better systems for sampling DNA, and people would have to stop being so paranoid. I thought about it. You know how people get all weird about the idea of someone sampling their DNA, obviously for legal reasons, but also for like, oh, you could get cloned or something. It's like, well, first of all, cloning's illegal. Secondly,
355 away.
someone's gonna clone me. That's just fucking weird. But all right, whatever. It's not. It's not me though. It's my appearance. It's not going to be me. You can't implant my memories into a person. Go down the sci-fi track again. All the weird concepts like teleportation and whatnot. Yeah, you'll get here shortly after Penny does. Oh, Penny just disappeared. Because you're going down a more or less straight area and he has to go down like windy corners and stuff. Are you still there, Penny? Or did you...
Yep.
You disappeared off the map.
Town now.
Yep, now you're back again. I just refreshed it.
Yeah, if he disappears off the map, you just gotta close it and reopen it.
You'll see exactly when Kenshin comes into range of us.
God damn it. Almost flipped again.
Apparently he's in enough range.
So unstable.
I know when he comes into range of us in the sense that he's loaded the same region as us. He's out clunking him along there. It'll be more like Penny,
if you want.
where Penny is smoother. Kenshin will suddenly become smooth in a second.
Right.
That means he's close enough that he's now
69%.
loading live instead of updating every second. I've seen it a few times on the map now. Should happen about here-ish, I'm thinking.
You got enough horns there, Demos.
You got a what now?
You got enough horns there on your roof.
No, I need more. Not loud enough yet. They can't hear me in the next country over.
I need to literally like slam on the brakes before any corner because I'm gonna flip on every single one of them.
Yeah, the main area of your truck is pretty bendy. If you go to more DLC area, they can be a lot more straight and don't have to tip us more.
It's a bit further forward than I
I
thought.
think
It
it's just
must be
because the
around
map
here.
scaling is like 120, ratio 120, so everything's a lot more compact and
Click,
yeah.
click, 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 click. And then
Or chicken.
should be close enough now. He's having trouble loading in data. There it is. Smooth. That's a lot closer than I thought it had to be. The American one, I'm pretty sure it loads further away.
Engine is flying by.
This thing is just not stable.
Got a percentage of trailer damage by grazing that chain link fence.
Thanks for
Like
reminding me.
it didn't actually move my truck or anything. I just, apparently the two objects were close enough to physically be touching, but not bounding
Scrape the pen
boxes.
off the side.
Yeah. I mean, you that would definitely buff out. Oops. Put the cruise control on. Well, I seem to have a fairly consistent 5-ish viewers, at least what is being displayed to me. Probably isn't in the back end because Twitch is weird. I wonder if that'll actually show up though. I need to get a consistent, an average concurrent viewer of 10 though, so I'd probably need a few raids or such. Like Tiz's raid yesterday
Trailer's really fucking rocking when I turn.
had a bunch of lurkers in it for ages, so I was at 8 for like an hour or so. I need that more often just so I can get up to 10 concurrent so I can join that campaign. Ooh, corner's gonna be risky. Yep,
Jesus.
too risky. 80 might have been pushing it. Well, maybe not. I feel like I can still get around at 80. Oh, that car's got that DeLorean flying power. Went around the corner and took off slightly. Yep. Just hovering though. It's not quite the. He got the budget version. He got the Temu power. Why it does? It's not an actual DeLorean. What speed are you going right now, Kenjin?
77. I had to slow down a bit because every corner I'm basically gonna fall over if I go full speed.
Nope, it's all good. I just want to make sure my cruise control's set to below that so I don't keep almost running you in the ass. Crazy.
Trying to go faster, but these roads are not straight enough.
Fast, it's fast enough.
I'm not gonna be able to make it around this corner.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Did you see my truck?
Yeah, it was getting freaky. If it had a pole next to it, I'd probably have to throw dollars at it or something.
Look how much of the trailer fucking moves.
Yeah, that is real weird.
It's like I got 0% trailer stability on, even though I know it's at over 50% for sure.
It's over 50. Jesus.
What's
It
the
actually
default?
Looks like it's zero, yeah.
Is the default just like 100, or is there about a different value?
Default's 100, yeah.
Yeah, so you got half the
I lowered it
stability.
slightly.
Fair enough.
What the fuck is happening down here? Brakes, brakes.
Oh well, I was about to use the shoulder. I'm glad I've not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everything is going to hell down here. There's fire trucks in the road and everything.
No, Julia's been
Point and
here.
laugh at the idiots who can't drive. It's me this time.
That was perfect timing that you said point and laugh at the idiots right after I said Julie's been here.
Poor Julia catching a stray is probably asleep.
It's gonna happen.
It looks like
At this point, it's a
leftmost
requirement.
lanes, ones
Yep.
we can just drive straight through.
Not straight through.
No.
There's a definite. Oh, sorry, Penny. I didn't see you there.
Thanks for that. You don't see the big tree out.
Go.
That's all right.
burn the
You
gas.
made your own problems there. I just
Yeah,
saw
it was up.
your truck and your trailers all like bunny hop separately.
The bar was up. I don't know what happened.
Wasn't far enough up. You got to slow down.
Nah.
We've had that same problem. Every one of us have pretty much had that problem multiple times. The boom gate has to be all the way up for like half a second. You fucker. I'm in that lane, bitch. This truck just cut me off. And I wasn't in the shoulder or anything, I was in the lane.
He's just an asshole.
There's a plane on the left. A big jet engine.
Really wreck on this side of the road.
Was that another reference, Sean? Because I don't.
Is that a fucking
know.
jet?
Yep.
What the hell?
Oh, that's what you meant, Penny. I gotcha. That's like the special cargo type thing.
Is it? I haven't seen it.
I mean, what that we could have, sort of thing.
Oh,
I
right, yeah.
didn't realize it was also an event. It's kind of cool.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Same. Don't remember what the scene is from that. Of course, then again, the one I always think of whenever
very
someone says
urban and
biodome, I'm sure you can think of instantly. Good call, man. Keep on cruising.
Gonna do a quick stop for fuel.
God, I just remembered that movie starts with them smacking themselves in the head with a Bible. Is it a Bible? Yeah, it's a Bible. To have an injury so that they have an excuse not to go to do something with their girlfriends. Nicely done cutting that truck off.
You like that?
Yep.
Didn't actually need gas too much, but I'll grab it anyway. Every time I stop for gas,
I know that scene. I still can't think of the line.
Wait, why?
Pepperoni pizza.
I don't reset my trailer every time we take a detour. Arnold never talks to me again.
Oh, that's weird. Alright.
Yeah.
You can go ahead, I'll follow.
Time is it? 7:40. If Robert was home, I would have had to stop by now to put dinner and stuff on, but I don't really care and I'm not hungry. Continue we do. Yeah, I need references like, not that one in particular, but like that era to make us sound alerts, if you have any.
The thing just wants to tip. and
I'm
on 45.
certain, absolutely certain of it. It's just I cannot picture it in my head right now. Especially if any of those references like match any game that I play, or are just funny in general, like would be. I'm actually trying to find ones that aren't specific to games anymore because I find they don't get used as much, and just have something that's something people would likely want to play often and is funny and works. Like I've got the always watching one, which is pretty much everyone's way of saying hello at this point. My hello emote doesn't get used anymore. It's just
That's a nice area. Look at that.
what's her name? Roz saying always watching Wazowski. I need more like that. Problem is that whenever you want to, like, you want to come up with those kind of references, your mind goes blank. Or mine does, at least. Only when they come up naturally that I remember, and I try to stick them in Discord so I can look it up later. But it doesn't happen often enough. I have to get back and watch a bunch of old movies to refresh my brain on quotes. Yeah, that's what you get.
With this truck. Every time
That
I
car
try,
was
the trailer just
annoying
starts
me.
tipping over.
Yeah, I almost tipped just then too, because I was trying to avoid a car. On a corner. And then I taught it a lesson by
This thing is leaning so fucking
Wrapping it.
hard. I actually damaged the trailer without damaging my truck there in that corner. Because the trailer leaned over and touched the fucking guardrail as I'm going around it.
Might need to
Absolutely
tweak that
ridiculous.
setting slightly so it's not quite as sensitive.
Yeah, just this
Fuck.
trailer. The other ones were fine.
Gonna be a slow go because there's not enough space to get around this track. Yep, fair enough.
Not enough space for you.
There's possibly some references I wouldn't mind there. What's that?
Not enough space for you.
Well, not enough space that I won't guarantee I'm gonna hit the friggin' wall because I don't want to do any
He's
more
gonna get in
damage.
your way some more here.
Ah, he's fine.
Dickweed. Cut him off again.
And this one.
Toll up here too? What the hell?
Yep. You made out with your sister.
70 euros. Can you just drive through there without actually stopping?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he would have been close enough to me when the gate was open. It slowly opened for me, so I had to come to a complete stop. It was annoying.
Yep.
You can do like 35 through it, like before you're going in.
Nope.
and
Would have hit the invisible wall.
I've always gone 35.
I've done it before many times. If the boom isn't moving quick enough, it's the invisible wall hasn't cleared yet, and you spack into it.
Yeah, that entire area is just literally a wall instead of a...
Yeah, the boom itself
literally
doesn't
a
matter.
railing. Yeah. It's a wall until it's completely vertical.
Like the boom, if you drive through it very slowly, the boom will close back down on your trailer and won't do any damage because it doesn't exist. Ooh, that's a nice walkway. Nice color glass they're using.
On this road. Another giant American fucking pickup truck.
Green car turning right in front of me as I'm about to go around. I almost ran straight into its butt. But skill driving, I missed it and didn't crash. It wasn't luck. It was definitely skill.
Is this another toll?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oops, I clipped the side.
How does anybody in this country drive with all the fucking tolls?
Yeah, France is heavy hated with
Yeah,
all
that's
his
right.
tolls.
Start of toll road. Now, while I'm sitting here not really moving, I'm gonna turn the fucking
I guess
trailer.
tolls is how they make all their
Stability
money
up.
from people using the roads and from different countries. Because you can't tax them if they're in a different country.
Where's the trailer stability? Truck stability. Is trailer stability not its own thing in this?
It is. Is it under gameplay?
Fuck is it? Oh, it's way down here, okay. Trailer stability, I'm gonna just put that at 100. I'm just like the trailer knocking me over when the truck is fine. It's still really unstable, but it's a little better now.
Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm at the point in life where I'm old enough that I have celebrities I once watched a lot
Well, it
of
feels more stable. It still
dying
rocks like crazy.
fairly commonly, like every few
What's the truck
years or so.
stability at?
69.
Not because of age, just because
right,
like
okay.
death
Also
happens, you
nice.
know. But I'm old enough now that that it's happening to people I used to watch that were kids when I was a kid, sort of thing, or close to,
You got that and the
as
suspension
opposed to,
stiffness
oh,
and a few other
there's that
sliders
actor
down like
that
that.
was in that movie when I was a kid, some adult,
Braking power is at
and
120.
is probably like in their 80s now, so it makes sense
Let me
they probably
check mine.
died. Yeah. Seems to happen quite commonly lately. Uh-huh.
I think my
Look in
brakes
the
are at
mirror.
like 70. I don't know.
Anything under 100 and you're not stopping for wrecks.
Well, I have pretty good brakes. I also use
Also, the
trailer
age
brake
of
as a keypoint, so
technology, it
that
makes
helps.
it like way too easy to hear
I
about
think I
it
have all that stuff with
quickly.
like the
Like it
engine and
happen, you hear
everything,
about
the
it the
Jake
day it
brake, whatever,
happens, as
set to
opposed to like
automatic. So hopefully
days later in the news or
helps.
something.
Yeah, I have those on automatic too. I just can't
Or
be
back in the
bothered
day when it
with
was
all the.
pretty much whenever somebody told you that they saw it on the newspaper or on the TV. It's been like a week since you've seen that person, and they only just
Feels like
you
I'm
only
tipping
just
any
now
second.
run into them and they mention it. Because I didn't know when anyone died as a kid, because you didn't have access to the information. I barely even knew who the actors were because I didn't look at the credits very often, and we didn't have access to who is that person. What have they been in? You would think that would make society more intelligent. That car up there is flying. But because the information is so accessible, it's made us less intelligent because people don't bother to learn anymore. They don't need to. They can just look it
That
up.
turn was way sharper than it seemed.
Even though they have access to more information than we did, and we definitely learnt more.
Bit of a sharp one after the intersection as
Oh,
well.
that was potentially a
Hey,
problem.
did you ask Penny if he has Elite Dangerous?
Nope. And he hasn't been
Elite
around. I haven't
Dangerous?
had the chance to ask him.
Yeah. Do you have Elite Dangerous?
No.
No. So we were doing a playthrough of that, starting probably Sunday night, Monday morning.
I'll check it out, but I'm not sure if I. Yeah, I'll be busy with work and stuff.
Yeah.
It is a game that we're likely to be playing for at least a little while because it's semi-slow burn. Travel can take a while, especially if you kind of crap at landing on a planet. Took me ages to figure out the correct way to do it. Holy Jesus.
But realize we're nearly there.
Keep clipping the friggin' cement barrier because I'm not paying attention enough and I'm driving right through the middle instead of like off to the left. I mean, that's a thing that happens a lot too, is people sharing false information. The amount of people who legitimately think that that a celebrity has been dead for years because they saw a post some time ago and no one disputed the fact. So they legitimately think that that person had died. Crazy. I see it at least like once every couple of months. This person's still alive? I thought they died a year ago or something like that. And like, Where'd you fact check that information? They didn't, of course. Like the old saying, you know, it was on TV, so it must be true. Now it was on
the game
TikTok, so it
isn't
must be
currently
true.
on sale, but it might be again in like 6 hours when the spring sale.
Or it's on Reddit, so it must be true. Any of those sites.
I'll check it when I'm.
You need to give
Slash
Damos
apps.
some rules. Well, he's in the convoy right now.
You talking about?
Tiz has some stuff for you.
Nah, I'm good.
Well, I tried.
What is he talking about?
It's just a later thing of dealing with Elite Dangerous commander rules and stuff.
Manda rules? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know either. You say rules or rolls? That's rules.
I mean, the rules are pretty self-explanatory.
He'll give you some stuff in a DM. You do know and said they were fine? Okay. So it's probably obvious stuff.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's some kind of specific special rule that I can't even come up with, I can't really think of what would be different. It's like, you know, the usual rules everyone follows.
Oh. Oh, it's because you played the game a little bit to not spoil anyone
Yeah,
else.
that's not really going to be an issue.
I figured you didn't really
One,
do much. You just set up
yeah.
everything.
Plus, I don't tell people about games that they haven't played because that pisses me off like crazy.
Yeah, that rule
but it
is
doesn't matter.
basically how Damos plays every game.
Yes.
Is it the space game?
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like EVE Online, except it's not as MMO.
Mm.
It's more. Well, I mean, it is an MMO, but not really the same kind of style.
Yeah, you level up.
I always had trouble with 3D space.
I've seen many of those
like
Bruce Willis
navigation.
ones, and it's because like people have seen videos of him as he is now,
Down. It's just
and he's looking pretty disheveled, understandably, in his current state. It's pretty bad. So it's not a far-fetched idea. If someone just goes, "Oh, he's dead," they'd accept it because in their mind he looks like he's on death's doorstep. So it makes sense that like if one of them goes around, people aren't going to fact check that at all. They're just going to accept it and then share it, and then you'll see it everywhere. And people don't do that, please. Do your own quick searches. Look at reliable sources. No, TikTok and some guy's blog is not reliable sources. News technically isn't that reliable anymore either. You can't even go to a news website anymore. It sucks, but the only way to find out is to go to like official media. And I don't think Bruce Willis has any official social media, so you kind of have to go to like, I don't even know if he has anything you could use. He's one of those unique cases. It's like, it will be very hard to figure out if it's a true post or not. Whereas other people, they usually have their own official social media account that someone will post on their behalf. Like, it's sad to say this person passed away today. And you know it's true because it's on their official account unless they were somehow hacked. Most people don't get hacked, they're just stupid.
Where's that? Italy?
Bloop. Then you have cases like when Chester Barrington died, and it happened.
Southeast France. It's like the
showed up on I don't know where, some social media very quickly and spread very quickly. But if you were like me at the time and you worked pretty late hours and you didn't check your phone or anything at work, you don't hear about it. You come home, you don't check for an hour after you get home because you do your usual thing, shower or whatever. You walk outside and your fucking housemate tells you, like it's common knowledge. Essentially, he tells everyone else and in the room and kind of goes, "Oh, you know about that, right?" And just like, no. Like I was devastated to find that out, and yeah, it was kind of an offhand comment by Brendan. I'm a little disappointed. It felt like it was more impactful hearing about it that way. Like it wasn't broken to me easy. Because yes, I am a big fan of Linkin Park, and it was very sad to find out that he had passed away. And I'm not. I should say I'm a big fan of Linkin Park's older music. I don't, and I know this is kind of a hot subject for most people, but I'm not a fan of the new singer. Not because of the I don't think the new singer isn't talented. I just don't think it's a good fit. I don't think it fits the right sounds. It just feels off, is all I can say. The voice isn't strong enough, but she's trying to push it beyond what she can do. She's an okay singer, like she's a good singer in her own right, but it just doesn't seem right to me. I don't know how to say it. Whereas I know that there's someone out there that can do that kind of singing, has that kind of voice, because he actually sounds ironically a lot like Chester. Not that I'm saying you have to replace Chester identically, but I'm saying that there are people out there that can reach the ranges that I feel like Linkin Park needs, and she's not one of them, unfortunately. But that's the choice they went with.
Bucks on the two I did buy. There's one thing I don't like about this game, it's how expensive the DLC is. And how many
And that
there
you have
are
to have
get.
it to play with other people who have it.
This piece of shit fucking car just drove straight into me.
You have another mission
right.
yet? Because I was busy ranting.
You need to grab one. I was trying to tell you, but you were deafened.
Yeah,
all my missions go into DLC areas.
I was ranting about my opinions on certain people not equating to the rest of the band. This one only has one all the way back up north again, and I really don't feel like doing another north trip.
We go to the next town over.
I mean, we could probably just go to another area in this town. It was just the one I'm at. I checked first because it was right there.
Oh, we'll just go to just click on the actual city we're in and see what missions are around.
Magdeburg. It looks like it doesn't have any special things.
I'd like to go east
52?
into Switzerland from here, if we can.
Yeah, okay, but that's going to Germany.
We can go to like Bern. I haven't been there. We can go even further east into like, you know.
I have
Austria.
one that goes to Bern, and that's it. And it's
how much is it?
It's only a 23.
It's not that far away though.
It also expires in 2 minutes, so I won't be able to get there in
good
time.
luck trying to get to it. All right,
Every other one in this,
like Milan or something.
nope, not from here. Every other one goes north. I don't think there's only one road that goes through Geneva, and for some reason none of the trips from here go that way.
Damn. How about Stuttgart or Stuttgart? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Don't know where these places are.
Just northeast of Zurich.
Ah, there it is. I haven't been there before.
Yeah. I'm just naming things that are gray on my map. Cologne, haven't been to. Amsterdam.
Amsterdam?
Amsterdance.
Not from this place, apparently.
Okay. Well, if you can grab a mission from Geneva or Dijon or from anywhere else around here, we can just drive to that and then pick up the mission.
I could try and make a custom mission if you want.
You can make a
I haven't been
mission?
to Dijon, so I can't go there.
We drove basically right by it.
Yeah, around it.
What destination do we want?
How about Stuttgart?
Stuttgart, okay.
Or maybe Bern, if that's too far. I don't know what kind of missions you can grab.
Bern.
Gotta make sure it's not a DLC trailer or anything.
Yeah. How can you even tell? Is there actually a marker or anything?
No, not on the app I'm using.
Yeah.
Cargo surely not DLC, right?
Hmm?
The cargo.
The car
Is
carrier?
that, yeah.
I think
Yes,
that's
yeah.
base game.
Okay.
It is base game in ATS. I don't know if it's in this one.
I don't think I've seen any car carrying. I've seen the equipment, the farming equipment.
I'll give it a shot. If it doesn't work, I can do another trailer.
Okay. I know the forklifts work. We use them.
Oh yeah, there's vans right there.
Okay.
Horse trailers.
Which depot did I pick it at? House construction. So that's where we're at now, right?
Oh, you can put it right at the place we're at?
Yeah, I can choose the
That's
company.
pretty neat. Does it let you pick like how much is it based on distance the XP and money gives you, or can you set that too?
I think that's random.
That was wrong.
So it's
like, I wouldn't say
30
Chester is a requirement for Linkin Park to make good music. I don't think it would be the same even if you got someone who sounded like Chester, because still different personalities. Chester helped make the music, and I feel like his input probably had a bit of an effect on the kinds of songs that came out of it. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I mean, I would still call them Linkin Park if they sounded like Linkin Park in some form or fashion, even if they have a completely different singer. Because I don't really
cars out of the construction site.
It just doesn't have the same kind of sound feeling.
I mean, I could have picked a train, but
which is weird to say because
I think that's a bit too heavy.
They've had different styles of music over the years, but I don't know what it is. The last couple of songs they've released just felt like it was coming from another band. All I can say. The music doesn't sound right.
Where's
I feel like
is he underneath you?
Oh, he's repairing.
Yeah, I'm repairing. I feel like the
Probably should have done that at one point, but whatever.
The start it.
Pull over here.
Wait for okay.
Got to get a red trailer, obviously, faster.
I wonder if you can park in the middle of the roundabout.
Yeah, I feel like the music sounds like a different band in somewhat, and I have a feeling it's because they're shifting their musical style to fit the singer a bit better.
It's kind of raised up. Can't tell if it's ramped or if it looks like it's not vertical.
It could just be in my head though. Like I might just be
difficult, but I think
having troubles seeing Linkin Park without Chester in general, but it just doesn't feel right.
You could probably just jump it. Width might be a little more dangerous. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm always having to tell people when we play games not to tell me how to play the game, because it doesn't feel like I'm playing the game then. It feels like I'm playing like an auto sim or something, like a clicker game. I don't have to use my brain because someone's already told me how to do everything. We have people do that a lot sometimes. They don't think that what they're saying is a... They just think they're being helpful. They don't really think it's an issue. And to be fair, probably for a lot of people they wouldn't care, but I do. So when it comes to Elite Dangerous, I won't be telling anyone how to do anything. Even the mistakes I ran into, they're just gonna have to figure out themselves. Das is life. I just have to make sure I don't do what people do with Outbreak and just automatically do the things the right way in front of everyone so that they know how to do it without having to figure it out themselves. I don't want to be the guy with the cheat sheet. But that shouldn't be too hard. I God, I was going to ask if what the plan is Discord-wise for Elite Dangerous. There's too many people in a Discord chat is noisy. Had games where we've had like 10 people in a Discord at one time, and you've got 3 conversations going on because they're in different areas of a game.
All right.
There's only one central location to talk to each other. Is Tiz still in your chat?
You there, Tiz?
I was just
I was there
wondering
10
if...
minutes ago.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there was any, like, what the plans were so far about Discord and
He's gonna
communications.
have it set up for wings and shit for his own Discord.
Ah, gotcha, cool.
That's what we're using.
Yeah, and I assume they'll be open so you can swap between them if you like, if there's a need.
Yeah, we'll even have like an operations channel for emergencies.
Because it'd be annoying if it's like, oh, I need to just quickly say something to this person. It's like, well, you can't because you can't join their channel.
We're gonna try to use in-game VoIP.
Okay.
I mean, Hogfan literally can't unless he's able to set his headset to work with it. We haven't tested that yet. All right, you guys can start going. I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know if it has separate separate input and outputs for the voice or not. See why that would be an issue for him.
He can, his new headset, he can sync to 2 different devices, so he can have the audio from Discord synced and the game volume, which will have the in-game VoIP. I don't know if he can have 2 microphones though. He might have to just pick one or the other.
I assumed he would want to have the game and the game audio coming out through his TV or whatever, right?
No, he has to go through his headset, because if it goes through his TV, it gets picked up by his microphone.
Oh, okay. Fair enough then.
That's the reason he got the headset, is to have game volume and be able to talk at the same time.
It's a Bluetooth like setup, right?
It has a few
New
different
one?
things it can connect with, but Bluetooth is one of them, yeah.
Because you can have
The
2
base
microphones
Asteroid 50s are RF,
linked.
but the one he has is Bluetooth.
Oh, then you can have 2 microphones active at the same time.
If
The problem
device
is
hardware allows that.
well, the thing is you can't send the audio to two locations at once, but you can have them connected and push to talk essentially, or something similar to that, to each one.
I
You're
mean, you can hear
activating the ones
Discord
in.
while hearing the game at the same time. His headset was synced to his Steam Deck and to his phone. Maybe I'm not understanding exactly what you're saying then.
Yeah, I mean it'd be the same thing. They come up as a mic on each device, the same mic technically. So you can connect them. It's just a matter of making sure that one of them has priority over the other at a time. I don't think maybe the latest Bluetooth can send mic at 2 locations at the same time, but usually you can't. My headset that I have, my music one, I had it connected to the PC as well as my phone. I can hear the audio and use the microphone to both devices. But only because
test it when he gets back. Hopefully, we'll have a couple hours before we go live that I can get him set up, because he wants to get the Discord on the Steam Deck, and then he wouldn't have to worry about the dual syncing, and then he can use in-game VoIP.
yeah. God damn, this thing is heavy.
a fucking car here.
Don't,
Car, you're
don't
gonna
park
move.
behind me, Penny.
I'm gonna push this fucking car through the gas station.
Yeah, I put the brake on and put the e-brake on, and I still went way past the pump.
That guy wasn't done getting fuel. He just left because I pushed him out of the pump.
You threatened him. He's like, "Oh shit, that guy's gonna kill me. I'm out of here."
No, I literally pushed him. Like, just physically moved him out of the pump. I don't know what the fuck he's stopping there for anyway. I guess that might have been a diesel car, but still. It's a truck stop. My fuel.
Maybe it's a chill pump. Hmm.
Taking his exit on the right here.
I'll let you go ahead. I said let you go ahead, but don't ram me off the road.
You were 100 yards behind me when you said that. I don't think I was running off the road.
Does Elite Dangerous have proximity voice? I guess it wouldn't, would it? Because you have to have the
I think it
radios
only has wind
active.
voice. It has. It probably has proximity text chat though.
No, I think you can contact a nearby ship directly, and
You
then
hail them.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if it had the proxy, but that wouldn't make any sense. They're not far behind me.
It seems like Tiz is in heavy alert mode. Probably not there. He hasn't responded.
Yeah, that's all good.
You'll be in communication via Discord DM here when you're done streaming.
It's not majorly important questions. It's nothing I couldn't find out myself if I wasn't streaming right now. It's more of a if anyone knows type thing. Otherwise, I'm quite capable of doing my own research and happy to.
What?
What?
Hit the guardrail.
Oh. Yeah, that was a bit of a tight turn. I had to hit the brakes a bit. It's like I didn't think I ran India. I stayed in my lane.
Oh, wait,
Just
let me
didn't
catch up.
You're good.
This thing is way more stable now. They got the trailer stability jacked up.
I was going to go through the petrol station for funsies then, but nah, I'm just going to keep going this way.
What's the fastest truck in this game?
FH16 Volvo, I think, because that's a new 780 horsepower engine.
Okay, so it's the truck I have. I just got to upgrade the engine and by leveling up probably. It said F16, right? Whatever it was.
Yeah.
I think that's what's on the. It's literally labeled on the front of my truck. I just can't see while I'm driving it. God damn it! This truck just swerved 3 times.
I have a Volvo.
I haven't figured like much
It just
difference
says
between
Volvo.
Scania top end and
That's all I know.
because like 750 and 780 isn't that much of a difference.
Are you saying it wasn't a Volvo? What kind was it then?
It's Volvo or Scania. They're both pretty good.
Oh, okay. Because I got the Volvo.
Yeah. Like,
What the
yeah,
hell's
the
going on
Volvo.
here?
Just stop in the road.
That car was definitely mating with that truck.
Yeah, I have no idea what kind of truck I've actually got. I know the brand, but not the model.
Just cruising now. And of course, there's a fucking toll to stop the cruise.
Boom, all the way up, still hit the invisible wall.
106. Goddamn. Did you push a car through, Penny? How did you get through so fast?
It was half up.
Yeah. So when I went through, you had to actually stop and press the button.
Yeah, the left sides are usually the pass-through ones.
In this area.
Yeah, it's either the left side, the far right, or somewhere in the middle. And it's always different depending on which country you're in.
I have
I
about
think
as
in
much
Spain
chance of
it's
knowing by
on the
rolling the
east,
dice.
right side.
In Spain, it's what?
In Spain, it's on the right side, yeah.
I haven't even gone to Spain yet. I've seen a few areas. I think it was in Italy that had them on the far right. Or no, maybe it was Austria.
I can't remember. Oh,
I
that's
think
tight.
Italy was in the middle because they wanted to be different.
Where are we currently?
Oh yeah, there's a train on up there.
I have no idea.
001.
What the hell?
I don't really know any of the country locations around here
Is that
because
actually there in
that's
real
for
life?
geography.
Yeah, it's the train that set the high-speed record.
Oh, neat. I didn't know it was just overlooking a fucking highway. That's really something.
I think it hit what 380 kilometers an hour. It's pretty fast. GTBs can go 350 normally.
I wish we had high-speed rail in this country. It'd be so nice.
It was good in Japan.
Oh my god!
The hell just happened?
Up here?
The fuck just
I'm
happened
100%
then?
damage. I'm 100% damage.
Did someone drive into me or what?
Yeah, someone drive into you.
I didn't even see
am
the
fucked.
collision. I
just saw
I got
two
the
trucks go
result.
flying up into the fucking overpass.
3% damage on my cargo. It's fine.
Yeah, he bumped into you, knocked into my lane, and I just plowed right through him. I wonder if I can get to the next service station. It's Strasbourg. I don't think I can get that.
I don't know what's gonna put you if you tow.
I mean, you can definitely get there. It's just going to take time.
Yeah, but like once the engine shuts off, it's gone.
No, you can keep driving. What are you talking about?
At 100%, I don't know if it comes back on.
Yes, it does.
Not from my experience.
Me's from mine.
Like you're fully at 100 and it comes
Yep.
back.
It's just a pain in the ass. It will keep malfunctioning like constantly, pretty much. But it will start back up again. In saying that, I don't know about if the trailer is also at 100%, because the more damage it's got, the heavier it is, which would make it harder for you to get anywhere.
It's 21%, so that's fine. Your cargo got 27 though.
27?
Oh, but engine's gone.
You're probably making $5 then.
Oh my god, what? It turned on. What?
Told ya.
Did they change that?
Don't know, but since I've had the game, it's always been that way. I think that one of the first games I played off after we played it, Kenjin, because obviously Paul got it for me for us to play. I had a really big fuck up and had 100%, and then limped my way to a station.
Maybe when the game first came out, it made it so you're basically totaled.
It's possible.
I've only been playing this game for the last couple of months.
I've only been playing it for like what? 2 weeks, maybe? A week?
Yeah. It's been out for like more than 10 years, right?
This one? Yeah, I think so.
2012, I think.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, what is going on with the traffic?
game demos. He always causes traffic.
It's never me.
As
What are
long
you
as they
talking
don't
about?
stop in the fucking express lane, I'm gonna be like, alright.
I do feel like some cars have weird detection problems. They think I'm in the lane and I'm nowhere near them.
My car was smart and got out of my way. But then immediately cut back and almost hit my trailer.
Did a dumb move and try to go next to this truck. Luckily the shoulder's wide enough. That's going to be a sharp one, so I'm just going to coast around it.
Truck, you fucker. Just cut in front of me. And the car. Just ran into my trailer.
That was me.
That wasn't you, that was a little car.
Oh, truck, sorry.
The truck that cut me off wasn't you either, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
You just taking the scenic route?
Speed boost!
I mean, the uphill shouldn't negate anything you get from the downhill.
Nope. Not because I'm accelerating downhill, so
Yeah.
physics is that I would technically get a slight speed increase. Nothing, you know, nothing really noticeable though.
I'm starting to bug out again.
Eventually it gets me up to speed, and because I have the speed I don't lose as much going back up. If I was
Roads are
going
really
slower
narrow.
up the hill, then yes, I would lose speed. That?
Road just got really fucking narrow.
Yep.
I can't see around this truck.
There's a car coming, don't go around it.
I'm already around it.
Oh, and that truck decided to just slow down for a second for no reason. I'm gonna top up.
Holy shit, this thing is a heavy load.
Yep. So I feel like the trailers in this one, like the weight feels like it affects the truck more than in American trucks. Then
The trucks are bigger in American trucks and we have more wheels and more axles, so they have better stopping power anyway.
I suppose I don't have any of the DLCs with the really heavy stuff.
I don't
so
think
I don't
these
know.
trucks have engine braking, to be honest. No, I don't hear them anyway.
They do.
They do? I haven't heard
I
mine
never-
ever do that, but I guess they're not very loud.
Road still clear. Road's still clear.
No traffic to pass yet. I'm just getting up to the next truck.
No, it was mostly for Penny who's behind me.
Yeah.
If there was any traffic, I just ram it at this point. I got nothing to lose.
I'd rather you not ram it too close to me, because I do have something to lose.
Oop. Nah, I won't. Ah, engine gone. And it's back.
Very neat wall. I know it's a retaining wall, but it feels like it's
I was
hiding
catching
something.
up, and then I hit this giant fucking hill, and now I'm losing all my speed.
I mean, I'm not going full speed, so he should catch up. Then he can't go full speed because his engine keeps turning
We're
off.
going up ahead. A giant loop.
Just keep seeing Penny's lights turn on and off when his engine malfunctions. I suddenly have a craving for lollies, and I have none.
Oop, trailer
Hey,
damage.
Sean, wanna buy some lollies and bring them
Smacked
down to me?
inside wall there.
Like some gummy
Damn it,
lollies
I
or
did
something?
fucking cargo damage too. That tree is in the road.
Or bananas? Bananas, you know, the little banana lollies, that'd be great. I'll be your best friend. Ugh. That was awkward. I see that you've written Shaw, but I'm kind of not feeling it. Almost like I can sense the sarcasm in that word. That decimal point is doing a lot of
Cars
work
either
right
very
now.
brave or very stupid. Maybe both.
I just gotta pull in front of me. No, it's going away. Okay.
God, I really
Drive
could do
past
with some
Amos.
sugar. I don't feel like chocolate. You're always legless. What are you talking about? Yeah, I've got like a couple of Tim Tams left, but they just I'm craving like you know the cheap nasty gummy lollies. Like the little what are those I don't even know what they're called. The little red and white ones. You know what I'm talking about. What are they, islands or something? Strawberries? Strawberry creams? I think that's what they're
Everybody's going
called.
in a circle now. There's a lot of right turns.
Something like that. I'm kind of craving them right now. That, or I could just go like a fistful of M&Ms right now. Preferably the peanut butter ones or the peanuts, but they're not easy to get here, so I don't know.
We got the sandwich on all three sides.
You know, for a while there, I was really hoping that the building space at the bottom of my building ended up being like a simple convenience store or something. Just so I could always go down there and buy stuff. And then I'm like, it's probably a good idea that's not a thing, because I would probably get diabetes. And spend way too much money.
Fucking rave happening behind me.
I mean, Penny is breaking it down. I wish we had the peanut butter M&Ms here as a regular thing. I like peanuts, but I don't really like to have to chew as much sometimes. I want to be lazy. And the peanut butter is also a little more sweet than the peanuts, just in general. Also, I think I'm suddenly now craving peanut butter flavored things. Like, I want the peanut butter ice cream. Or peanut butter cups. All the stuff that I don't have and don't really have easy access to. Stupid diet. I'm not eating half the stuff I normally would. I'm craving random things.
He's reversing onto the highway.
Oh,
Okay.
and just as you posted that message, I thought of, and I want a Dr.
Yeah, I
Pepper.
think Damos
I was
cut him
like,
off with his
God damn it.
trailer.
What?
There was a blue car sitting backwards in the fucking road back there.
Not me.
Mhm.
I mean, not on purpose.
Yeah,
but
I
it
haven't
definitely
hit
looked like it came
or
from you.
been anywhere near any vehicles in a while now.
Where the hell did that blue car come from then?
No idea. Oh, now there's a truck in front of me though. Can't read your message right now though because I'm trying not to do
Yep.
that.
Figured that was gonna happen. Well, you're sitting there thinking about it. I'm gonna pass you too.
Mm. Last bottles. Are they worth it money wise? You say that, I'm tempted to jump on a fucking train right now.
You just barely fit underneath that. Oh, you didn't quite make
Not
around
gonna
the corner.
happen. Not gonna be able to turn sharp enough.
Well, nice jackknife.
Thank
They
you.
really want us to get into this little fucking area? Penny, is this your fault for picking this area or what?
No comment.
Did you know this is how this is gonna end?
No, I just picked a random
Just
building.
pleasantly surprised by the annoying fucking narrow area we gotta drive this giant trailer into.
Be glad I didn't pick a HCT trailer, you know, the double one I was driving.
I think that might be easier to fucking drive, to be honest.
Boom.
The bi-double, sure, not the HCT.
Yeah. If I get just far enough in here, I might be able to just hand the mission in without risking damaging everything. Oh. Just got caught at the fucking end.
Yeah. Like what's the
Oh,
price of a
shit.
single bottle?
Oh, it's actually getting hooked on that side too. Just let me in, god damn it.
That's what he said.
There we go. Well, let me just hand it in at the fucking front door.
Are we gonna
Sick.
do another
Whoa.
trip, or what's
That's
up?
like double the price of a can from
Usually by the time I end. What do you
from
think it was?
Woolworths. I can go that way. What did we go around for
You should
then?
say. Is he deafened again?
Who's deafened again?
I was asking what you think, and you just fucking radio silence.
Didn't hear you say anything.
Okay, well,
What do I think about what?
it's usually about the time I end. What are you thinking?
Okay. I'm just I don't have any requirements to do anything, so you want to keep going, we can. If you don't, that's fine too.
Depends on if Shim's around. He was gonna teach me how to do CK3.
Yeah, I mean, I figured the bottle was going to be about the equivalent of a can just in a bottle.
Yeah, these roads are a mess.
There is nowhere near here. Not that. Lazy. Gonna cost me $800, huh?
The nearest repair place.
$800. I'm just gonna fast travel.
Oh, it's right over there. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass with the roads. It's probably... Damn it, wrong button. It's probably easier just to do that.
Yeah, I figured $800 was worth saving the time.
I'm making any money tonight anyway.
I was at 9.2 million. I'm currently at 9.5. I was at 9.7, but I replaced like half the truck.
I was at 6.3. I'm pretty sure I'm now 6.2. So
Gotta have those drivers.
100 grand. I got 2 drivers, and I think they're making me $100 every time they fucking do a job, and I don't know why.
What's their ratings?
Probably dog shit and crap.
That does come into account of how much money they make. Because it limits what
This
kind
guy's
of
rating
jobs
is a
they can get.
5.0, and this one's a 1.7. Actually, no, 5.0 is me. I only have 1 driver. He's
Yeah,
making an average of
1.7.
1,700 a day.
I actually don't know how many I've got in this one. Not too many. 1.7 is like the base. 2.5 is way better. It's what they've got to get up to with training.
You just let them drive for training, or is there actually a button for training?
You can set what kind of training they get, but they'll just get it like we do. They get experience for every trip they do. And overall, they'll level up. But if you want them to do a specific type of training, like long distance, it'll put that up for you. I don't know if there's a way to tell like what's the best for the area, but I mean, if you went with like high value cargo, you'll probably get more money. Assuming they get a job, the high value will give them more money overall.
Yeah. Well, if you can find another quick one, we can do one more.
Blink. Quick one, huh? How quick is quick?
Under 500 miles.
That's easy.
It'd be nice if we can go somewhere in like the middle of Germany. I'm missing every city in the middle.
Well, I can go all the way up to Kiel, which is at the very top of Germany.
I haven't been there either.
Oh, no, I can't, because I'm an idiot and didn't check that there's also... It's fragile cargo and articulated trailer. But the fragile cargo is the problem. I
do have 1 point in that.
Oh, and an ADR class 6, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, not that. Well, I want to go to Hanover or Leipzig. Haven't been to either of those.
I looked at it, I'm like, that's a really high price, $139 a mile. I mean,
haven't gone to Cologne, Dusseldorf, Amsterdam.
I can make another trip if you want, another job.
All right, but just send us to Hanover.
Hanover, okay. Do you want what trailer do you want?
Surprise us.
All right.
Again, it's probably good that I don't have free access to, or easy access to Dr. Pepper. I don't know if I've ever had Diet Dr. Pepper before.
Collection point is a bit far, but it's fine.
Give it a try.
Yeah.
I say I haven't apparently got the dealership I'm in. I'm gonna go around the corner and get that agency as well. There's a lot of places I haven't driven to in this.
Okay, there's apparently 2.
I totally forgot where
so
I was gonna show you the Minecraft server after this. We technically do have something to do. Not that that'll take us very long, I don't think.
Slightly.
If you want to join, you could. You can play whenever.
Kind of annoying.
Once you join, so. And I play it randomly, so. That truck just disappeared. Had a truck in front of me disappear. Ghost shit happening right now.
That happens when it just resinks. I wonder if tone's any better.
Where does this go? Go back onto the freeway? Nice. I should get some more drivers and
Now
stuff.
that's really loud and annoying.
Extra monies.
That'll wake you up.
What was the location again
Okay.
to go to?
Stuttgart to Hanover.
Can I just do a circle here? Huh.
Let's go full train. Horn,
Apparently I can.
What's this time?
I think it's going the wrong way, but hey, look, Nazca. Driving around in circles. Usually a left turn, isn't it?
Job taken.
Okay. Why is this still sound like I got a different
Convoy.
horn on there? The fuck?
Unknown job.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
It's using
I
DLC.
realized I think it's a heavy cargo pack.
Haven't got any DLCs. Not a single one.
Yeah. I'll make another pack. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't work.
I bet it's these ones on the side. Towel. Yep.
Practicing my race car work here, going around in circles. There's a weird little on-ramp over here, and then straight up the road there's an off-ramp that turns around and comes back the other way. When you get a dick car driving in front of you super slow. And the motherfucker is going around with me.
Actually, you know, I should probably check to see if I can get a better engine now. I roll up a few times tonight.
Fuck you, I'm driving around you on the inside lane. That's racing, look at me. I'm a true race car driver in a truck, don't worry about it. Taking the inside lane, poorly.
Wrong button.
Another slow ass car. Oh. I was wondering why the cars are driving so slow. Apparently the speed limit up that on-ramp is 19. And every car is using it and then doing exactly what I'm doing and going all the way around.
Report again.
There's no 6x4 with a rear steer, huh?
He's gonna turn, he's turning.
I think what it does do, or maybe it's a 6x4, but it is a DAF, yeah. I was thinking 8x4.
Have you done the new job yet?
It's there are 2 locations and it's braking on it, so I'm trying again.
I don't know why it just removed the paint of my truck. Oh, that was laggy. Let's see, is it this one?
No out tonight. He must have slept in. Or didn't bother to come say hi to me. I see how it is. I don't know if she's in Kenji's, I can't see.
Fuck's sake.
Trying to think of how many people I would normally game with slash around in chats.
Okay,
If we can get them into both mine and Kenjin's chat at the same time as concurrent viewers, would we have 10? So far I'm counting 5, 6 maybe if she'd leave it on.
Yeah, okay, that's good enough.
I'm sorry it's taking so long.
I'm just messing with my truck. Anyway.
7, 8, possibly.
It changed everything when I changed the damn cab, and I'm kind of annoyed about that.
9, I forgot to count Kenshin himself. Hey Kenshin, do you know if any of the people we normally game with slash are pretty much always in our chat are on PC or mobile? Or more specifically, if any of them are on mobile in general?
What do you mean?
I'm thinking of a thing. Can't say it on stream, but I'm thinking of a potential fix for both of our channel issues. One of our channel issues that we both have. But it would require people to probably have a PC.
I don't think anyone's around, to be honest.
But T-boned by a friggin' fire truck. Yeah, I mean, I was just asking if you knew, like, because they've talked about it or whatever. Not to ask them directly at the moment. I'll do that later.
You just asked me after the stream because I really don't know what you're talking about. To be honest, I'm half out of it because of lack of sleep again.
The only one I know of, oh, I guess technically two. Like Dog Mum is always on her phone, but that's not an issue because she leaves hers on. Actually, no, it would be an issue. Never mind. All right, what are we doing?
Waiting for a mission to go up? I don't know.
It's being buggy. I don't know what's going on. What could we say?
Amount of time it takes for him to do his weird buggy job, I could probably go and yeah, go and pick up
380
a
tank,
job.
also 220 tank. Interesting. I'll take an extra gas tank. That'll definitely help.
I don't just know what truck I have. I
God
was
of War.
gonna look that up.
Hopefully it's not DLC.
And okay, I've got the FH5, but I did buy the FH6 to try out, but I haven't done that.
Damn, was sorry able to get it.
Give me a second. Convoy. Yep.
Very cool.
That's not a flatbed container, just a flatbed. Got the 3 wheels there, the 3 wheels there. They're exactly the same. Got a little bit more at the front, I think. No, I think they're identical. Let's just take that one.
This is on the other side of the town, so that's annoying.
What did you say was the fastest engine?
780. It's on a Volvo.
780, not 750. Gotcha. The one I'm currently in is a 750.
I mean, you're not going to notice that much of a difference besides pulling power. Like it.
I mean, that's fairly important.
I mean, I guess, but like most trucks can go like 155 ish. The only trucks can actually go higher than that is the e-trucks, and they're only like quick jobs.
Yeah, I've seen one person, or was it So, who had the electric truck?
Was it a Renault or Scania?
It literally ran out of battery like 2 miles from the landing
That was
point.
hilarious.
Yeah, they only got like what 200 kilometers or something like that.
Oh, brain damage my truck. Nope, didn't damage it. Okay, good. Didn't make
Yeah,
that
you probably
corner for
want to
some
take
reason.
these corners easy because they're pretty sharp.
Yeah. I was hitting the brakes and nothing was fucking happening.
Damn it, now I'm really wanting Dr. Pepper. It's all your fault. Closest thing I have is alcohol that is similar in taste to Dr. Pepper. My brother likes to call it the Dr. Pepper drink. It always happens though.
Need to fix
Dog
the
mum
mirrors,
comes
they're
in
not
and talks
aligned
about
again.
Dr. Pepper and I want it. It is what it is. I'm gonna stop real quick. I don't think I can drive through the grass there.
Back of your truck is very shiny. Where are you going?
I'm hoping there's no invisible wall.
Why? Are we going the wrong way?
No, keep going. Don't worry about it.
Where the fuck are you going then?
Over here.
Oh, I found an invisible wall. I don't know how you didn't hit that wall.
Some magic, obviously.
Also don't
Turns
know
out
why
I didn't
you
have to do that
just
because
go
it wasn't
straight.
as close as I thought it was.
You just wanted that side of the road unlocked, huh?
No, I wanted to get the video thing. The cutscene.
Oh. I need to fix my mirrors. I can't stand this anymore.
And also the camera. Oh, not gallery.
Can you not change the, That's not good. You can't change the UI mirrors, huh?
What do you mean?
Forgot about the
Well, one of them
moonroof.
is just
Sunroof.
turned in a little bit too much for the other one, and not bugging the shit out of me. Like my right mirror is looking more at my truck than the left mirror.
All right. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that.
Fucker, ran the fuck into me again.
Fucker.
Asshole.
Fuckers. Why do I recognize that and don't recognize where it's from? Oh, yes I do. Friday. Friday, next Friday. Fuckers. I can't remember the name of the three bad guys.
Turn.
All I can think of is Chico. Hey, Chico. I haven't kept up to date with what's happening with that latest Friday thing. Accelerating forward is always a pain in the butt.
Also, I didn't realize I was collecting from this depot again, so sorry about that.
Yeah, it's easier to drive out of.
You say that now, hopefully it is easier.
More of a straight line to drive out of. Apparently I missed. I swear that never happens. I wasn't paying attention.
I would think that the attention.
Also, I forgot my truck has the separate steering at the back there. Alright, do we wanna turn left? So I will go straight out here. And then a hard left this way. Yeah, see, way easier to get out. You can straighten up to the road.
Yeah.
To the way out. Hmm. My driving is probably going to get terrible now. Starting to get lazy with it because I'm thinking of other things, like I'm starting to get hungry and thirsty. Don't know what I'm going to do about food. Haven't even thought of that. Can't be bothered putting rice on, otherwise I'd do rice and chicken. I mean, rice is easy, I'm just really feeling lazy right now. Oh, I love a good taco right now, but there's no available tacos in the area.
So I'm going to be a lot slower.
I'm out of luck.
We got like, what, 540 horsepower?
It's more than I've got. I got 500 even.
Oh, right. Did you upgrade it at all, the engine?
Yeah, it was 450 before.
Hey, you said 400 flat, so that's... Did you downgrade?
500, he said. Didn't you?
Oh, okay. I thought you said 400.
Yeah, I've got 500 now. You said you had 540 already.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I gained like, I think 50 horsepower.
You know, I haven't had
Only
tacos
have-
in
able
a
to pay
long
attention,
time.
I guess. I'm just too tired.
Shut up.
No worries.
I just...
Maybe you went through a red fucking light.
I do.
there,
I of
asshole.
course I prefer soft tacos than
I was
hard
the
shell
right way that time.
tacos. But yeah, it's just not a thing we have very often because it's a lot of extra work with all the ingredients. I need to have Woolworths or Coles have pre-cut taco ingredients that aren't bad, and that's the problem, is they kind of all go bad.
Uh-oh. Did you get the inside of that lane there?
Nah, that was your imagination. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I gotta grab lower gear. Come on, truck, you can do it.
My trailer got thrown sideways and I took no damage.
You weren't going fast enough, I guess.
I feel your pain there. Feel your pain. A lot of effort to get a taco though.
I feel like the A-pillar
You know?
is like 60% of my view. Really in the way.
You could increase the FOV, that's what I normally do.
I think I already have it at like 75.
Is the pillar just very large on that truck or what?
I'm sitting pretty far back in the seat so I can see all the dash and everything, the fuzzy dice.
I haven't changed my seat or anything. It's all default. The pillar is pretty tiny in this one, so it's rarely an
You
issue.
can see basically the entire steering wheel.
I mean, if I look down, I can see it.
I did also just change my cab to like the XL version. Maybe it's just got a fucking giant 8-wheeler. Doesn't look too much different than the last truck I had, though.
Is it the one with the bed in the back?
Fuck? What?
The one with the bed in the back and the little fold-out bed above it?
No.
Or table, or whatever the hell that's supposed to be?
Just the same Volvo, just the XL version, so it has a... It's a little taller. You are all over the place.
Me?
I just saw you dart to the right, yeah, like that. Just cutting people off.
There's no one here to
the
cut
wall
off.
now.
I'm driving around in open area. The guy
There's
just in front of me
trucks.
here, but there's like one way behind
Two
me.
trucks behind you that you just basically almost merged into.
Not on my screen. They're nowhere near me. That's why I was doing it, because there was no one around. It's just this truck now near me, right next to me. Now behind me. I don't want to get fast food again. I have the craving to do it because I'm feeling particularly lazy. But I only have 2 options at this time of night, and I don't really want to have them. I've kind of turned myself off McDonald's entirely. I've got McDonald's twice lately, and it just hasn't tasted good to me. And I mean, I'll always go KFC even though I can't afford it. However, I think I had that like 2 nights ago. I'm trying not to have it twice in the same week. I looked at my bank statement the other day and it was a bit ridiculous. Not the bank statement, I looked at the KFC history. And it was ridiculous. And that was only the stuff I bought, not the stuff Robert bought.
They caught my eye with a strobe light on the top.
Here, have a bus.
Holy shit.
I did that a little early, so I took 1% damage.
You're gonna give us another truck?
Yeah, all good.
No.
What? No, I'm not going to send any more. It was just for fun. That bus was looking at me funny.
He's really looking
Damn
at
it,
you
I should have
funny.
gone down the
Cut him off
express
like
lane.
that.
Well, that looks like it was unfortunate. Oh, and it's going to... They're trying to take out Penny. Penny took them out.
It's just like a fucking pinball.
Need to keep looking forward. I want to look back. I want to look at the danger, but I'm afraid I'm going to crash.
There's already enough danger in front. Why need to
Yes.
look back?
I just wanted to see the devastation that had happened. I almost went down the express lane then, and there's a truck that's being pulled over.
That car spun at least 7 times. I don't feel much faster than I was before. The engine is 2 upgrades higher than it was before.
That was not easy to get to. Yeah. Did you change any of the truck though? Because if the truck's heavier, even if you make the engine better, not going to be too much overall betterness. The hard year.
Cap didn't change any of the sliders, any of the stat slide, or what do you call them?
Fair enough.
Doors.
What's
Slightly faster now.
what gearbox do you use?
It was the same one, I don't remember. It's just one for heavy hauling.
Like 12 gears, I guess.
I don't even know. I got an automatic, I can't tell what gear I'm in. Well, it
It
tells
should-
you on the thing.
Yeah, it should say A12 at the top.
Yeah, I'm in 12. I keep forgetting that's actually a thing on the UI. Because I don't even look at it. Oh shit, that's a little close.
Sorry, that mini was a bit annoying. Mini almost became a mini pancake.
Your truck was louder than mine for a minute there. That's how close you were.
Suppose my music hasn't been playing for a while. It's alright, I don't need it. I've considered starting to make my own ambient music though to play. Include the ambient music in the actual Twitch VODs, if that's the case. Because it's my music and they can kiss my ass. They can't DMCA me for my own music if it's my own music, especially if it's self-published. I mean, they can, but I'd just argue it away.
And stuck in the middle of the road again. Another car just stopped.
The hell's going on over here?
And you just said there was some traffic. Random car having an accident.
You cut off another car.
Me?
Yeah.
Not on my screen. There's a car in front of me.
My lane, just about.
Yeah, nowhere near any cars.
Traffic.
Must be ghost cars. Yeah, the only car I had is that red one in front of you. Can you see that one?
Yeah, I see that one.
Yeah.
He's in a hurry. And he's
There was
just
a-
randomly changing lanes.
There was a black car behind me, but I didn't touch it. It just, I don't know what the hell it was
definitely spun
doing.
out because your trailer just hit it in the face.
No, on my screen I was nowhere near it. I just saw a car randomly move. I thought it had been part of the accident, was driving out in the middle of the lanes as they always do. The only accident I've actually had so far is that bus that I intentionally hit.
Are you pushing that bus, Penny?
I was nipping it. I love the exhaust fumes. There we go.
Oh, that was close.
How do you like it? Throwing buses
I
away?
actually had no problems with it.
Okay then.
I have skill. No, I got
Jealous
lucky.
you threw me either.
I was as close as I am now, which is like less than a truck length behind you when you hit that bus, but I kind of had a feeling one of yous would, so I was ready for it.
It did kind of just get in my lane. I was getting a little upset about it.
Your lane is the
Right.
shoulder. That doesn't count.
Well, I was in his lane and he decided to push me to the shoulder. Why is this car going so fucking slow on the highway? Get out of here.
That's the red car from earlier. He's just being a dick.
Sharp turn. Not too sharp.
That's a nice downhill corner.
Man, I am
This one's
hauling
not.
ass now. 96 miles an hour.
Keeping a close eye on the
We're going too fast and
The rear
too much
view.
distance. There's got to be a fucking toll up ahead. I just feel it.
No, we're in Germany. There isn't any.
Oh, there's a truck in the middle of the road just stopped.
press
And
lane.
another car just crashed.
AI is so bad at getting out of its own way.
Yep, apparently Twitch has decided to unregister a couple of viewers. Either that or their videos have timed out.
I'm trying to keep left, but the truck won't turn.
Sorry.
Yep, mine didn't
Those are
turn either.
deceptively-
Instead, it decided to roll.
He rolled?
But he could be
Yep.
over, yeah.
Oh no. Well, oh, there's a repair place right here. You're fine. It's literally right here.
I wouldn't care anyway. The damage isn't a problem.
How much did your trailer, your cargo get damaged?
None.
Oh, then you're fine then. You just lost 20 grand for no reason. Yeah, you can get around the highway right here. There's also a gas station there if you need it.
Trailer's at 4%. That's about it now.
Yeah,
It was a very
even
soft
notice.
roll onto my side. It wasn't like a hard hit or anything.
At like 90 miles an hour.
No, by the time I actually rolled, I was going much slower.
Yeah.
I was braking the entire time because I couldn't get around the corner, and that motherfucker's going to T-bone me. Oh, no, he stopped. Good. Yeah, my truck decided it didn't want to turn around that corner. It just wanted to go straight into the wall. I think that's...
again then?
I think that... No, that was before. I think that's why the cargo didn't get damaged, is most of the impact was taken by the truck.
Yeah.
Hitting the wall, and the cargo was fine. I really shouldn't try to cut the corners so much like that. You guys are good to go.
Yep.
Every time I see the back of one of these red trucks with the white writing on it, I always think it's KFC logo from a distance. Especially with that one with the C at the end. Also, I might just be thinking about having KFC because I'm hungry. It was Sean that dropped off. He must have not left his TV on. Or it... I don't know, maybe it didn't time out. I don't know.
Still losing a lot of speed on the uphills.
I think it's just because it's a heavy load.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta take it easy on the heavy loads. You don't want to spill them.
I guess it's a good thing we
up
didn't
here?
have a crash.
The car just changed lanes at least 3 times.
Decided to slow down because I don't trust any of this traffic.
Oh god.
It was acting very erratic.
Yeah, it was. Next gas station I need to stop.
Watch out, there's a truck
What's
that's
going on
stopped
here?
in the middle of the road.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on with the traffic right now?
The game has decided that the accident percentage is actually 100%. It constantly just keeps throwing them at you. The truck looks like it's got a weird slant. Oh no,
Could
the
just say
back just
that.
didn't load. So I can. It's gonna stop me, eh? The front of that truck actually looks like it's got a mustache, like a... What's it called? The one where the mustache goes across and then straight down, like a beard. It's just
Handlebars?
thin. Yeah, no.
goatee.
No, not that either. Damn it, there's a name for it and I can't think what it is. It's like the generic bikey moustache-y look.
Yeah, I can picture it. I just didn't know it had a different name than handlebar. I know handlebars are usually up to the sides, but I think also be down.
I only know the handlebar as the curly mustachios.
Yeah.
Used to have
I
a
probably hit
picture
the
that
one before I
pointed
just
out them all. But yeah, that truck looked like it had that kind of moustache on the front because of where the black plastic bits were on the white truck. Are we handing over?
The cargo.
Okay, fair enough. Not the pirates, I hope.
Don't miss your asphalt.
I never miss the asphalt.
What in the hell is this curlicue hell?
Alright, for some reason my truck is not turning sometimes, and I think it's because the game's starting to hiccup again for no reason.
Yeah, it is. It's been just over 2 hours. Damn, you really fucking slammed the brakes there.
Had to. I was still correcting from hitting one of the pipes and poles there, and had too much speed. It's also becoming very hard to think and talk because I'm hungry. Oh shit, I actually haven't eaten any. Oh no, I did. I had some toast.
So I'm not so much hungry, it's just tired right now.
Oh, I'm getting that too, because I usually go to bed in about an hour now, so.
I go to bed about 2 to 3 hours usually. Deimos does require sustenance.
Yes.
Nice river.
Looked like a lake.
Was it? I didn't see the end of it, so maybe. Oh god,
It
go too fast.
It didn't go anywhere, yeah.
Well, water, whatever. Ooh, that guy just missed.
I saw him coming out just as I was like going along. I'm not gonna be able to brake, so I just tried to steer around him.
Yeah. Luckily he didn't just stop.
Oh, this must go underneath or something.
Yeah, that's a weird fucking road here. Watch out for the tram.
I'm just talking its language.
Same here.
I sound like a rubber duck compared to you guys.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, you don't wanna assume the body of water. You wanna full body of water.
I do prefer a full-bodied water. Yeah. We just crossed the tracks like 3 times in a row.
Indeed.
Who the fuck made that road? And slash train tracks.
Someone who really liked to cross them.
Apparently. Bing! Excellent.
Hasta la vista, baby. This is the first mission I've done where I haven't damaged the fucking trailer. It only took me 6 hours.
Where did I get that 1% damage from?
Need to grab some gas first. I don't want to end up with, like, running out of gas in the middle of the fucking first mission I do next time. That's a hell of a fucking way to get the gas. Is that the best way to go? It must be. Oh well.
John D just brought in another 2,400. Nice. Nice work.
It only brings in like 300 at a time.
I think Johnny D is 2.5. No. And I think some of it's high cargo. John D is the one that gets me the most money. Oh no, he doesn't. He gets me the most per mile, but he still does the least per day. Because his trips must be shorter.
Something shorter.
He's probably doing the just-in-time missions and getting more monies. He also cost me the least, so, you know. I don't mind if he doesn't earn me as much.
The friggin' trams here again.
59,000 per day negative for me. I spend all the money replacing the parts on this truck. You got it was a shared road.
There wasn't even a repair place around here, was there?
Doesn't look like it. No, there is a dealership. I think you can repair there.
There's one behind us, the other direction. It also has fuel nearby.
Why are you turning? Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm not getting gas. The fuck, truck? I literally just tapped the brakes and suddenly, nope, you're just gonna roll over instead.
Actually, you know what? I'm
Nice
too
camera
lazy.
angle, too. Real helpful.
Go service.
Yeah, there is a repair shop at the dealer.
Yeah, I'm about to go find it.
$700 shortcut.
I didn't need gas anyway.
There's gas near here.
And it should cost me a cool 55 grand. If there's any profits I would have made. I really wanted to see the fence. Yeah. I don't understand why it did that. I barely tapped the brakes because I knew it was going to be fucking squirrely as shit. Because it always is.
Turn left and there's fuel down that road.
Left?
Yeah, the opposite way to where I went.
Yeah.
Trying to
Why
pick
is
up
it-
the recruiting
Are
agency.
you kidding me, game? What the hell is that fucking direction? Oh, I did reset the other one. That's why.
One of your
Wanted me to go
four-way
to both
directions.
Gas stations. Don't hit me, asshole. I don't know if there's a way to stop this truck without it just veering into the fucking woods again. Yeah, it's starting to lag again.
Meow. I don't think I took a single break today, did I?
Really bad right now.
6 hours and I didn't take a break.
Alright, game, I want to slow down without you throwing me into the fucking trees. Can you do
Probably
that for
not
me?
wise.
I tried to veer off to the side still. It's like there's no fucking ABS or anything. It just locks them up.
Then my brakes lock up. Totally read that as hot girl, not hot grill. Oh, I definitely need to go and eat something. Who you pick up at the hot girl?
This is where I'm gonna call it. Appreciate you guys joining me.
Yep. Catch you later.
Have a good one.
You quit. Yep. Except apparently I lost a lot of money. Oh, that's because I repaired the truck. Alrighty, 6 hours in. Thank you all for joining me and sticking around. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go send you all off to someone once I get this page open. Takes forever to load. Even if you're just lurking and sitting there listening, I appreciate you hanging around. Cletus has just gone live with Titan Quest, and I haven't rated him in a while. Go say hi to Cletus. He's, well, I mean, you probably know who he is, and if you don't, you should get to know him. He's a friendly streamer dude. Fun to play games with, but yeah, very chill guy. If you want to know when I go live, you can always check the Discord. I post up there when I go live, or if I'm not going to be live, I'll post there that I'm not going to be live as well. Otherwise, you can do the whole follow thing in Twitch and all that. I probably should tell people to do that because it does seem to matter for discovery purposes and whatnot. So, but yeah, I will be live again tomorrow. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'll definitely be live again tomorrow. Hopefully, there might be some American Truck Sim if the sale's on, and the discount's worth getting one of the DLCs packs. Otherwise, I'll play something, maybe some Avowed before that. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.